Okay, we're back. Yeah.
Oh, it's Tina Turner, guys. Come on, we can't disregard this chick. It's Tina Turner. This is a fucking classic.
That's kind of cool to see like New York in the videos and then compared to today.
Well,
That's New York, right?
but hold on, Moomin. Are you there, bro?
Yeah.
You there? You say that it's cool to see New York, but you know what's really cool?
What's that?
To see that fucking haircut. Look at that fucking haircut, dude. Only in the 80s could a haircut like that exist.
That's
Come
true.
on, come on, come on. It's like she's a woman with a fucking bush on her head. But also Tina Turner is a diva, so we love her.
Don't play
She's
with
great.
your food, we're told as kids. Mahatma Rice dares you to. Get your hands dirty. Spice things up. Because when you play, life tastes better. Let's play with Mahatma Rice.
Gifts that say I get you. Etsy has it.
No one's holding a phone in that video.
Phones didn't exist at this time, bro. At this time they didn't exist. This chick is a diva, man. I love her. I love her.
There's gotta be some parody, bro.
The cheese, the cheese is coming on strong. I just thought that tune was too cheesy. So
I mean,
it's too cheesy.
are you watching 80s videos? Gotta be a cheese resistant, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, it's just the same thing. I just replaced it with the same thing. Sorry. Oh, sorry. That was mean of me. Sorry.
Okay, if you play some Sam Fox, I'll forgive you.
Samantha,
All of
I
your
don't think
sins,
I don't think
all of
Sam
your-
Fox ever did any good music.
What? She didn't do good music? Are you serious?
if you've got a good tune by her, you can send it to me and I'll play it.
I mean, there's the special one.
Samantha Fox, Touch Me.
Or Surrender, maybe. I think it's
You've got to
maybe
find. You've got to
Surrender.
find the exact tune name.
Okay, Surrender to the Spirit of the Night, I guess it's called.
Send me a link. Send me a link.
Okay, I'll post it in a chat.
Send it. Send it. I'll play. Send it. I'll play it. Is that the tune?
Yeah.
Wasp, Mean Man.
It's a tune.
All right. I don't think that. All right. Come on. Let's go. I don't think that's the tune we were looking for. But okay. Here we go. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on here? You guys hear it?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. What's happening? What's happening?
I don't know what's
This
happening.
is fucking this is Mad Max, man. This is mad. This
You're
is
not
this is
seeing it. I
this
think,
is.
gotta go back to YouTube.
No, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Zoran?
I'm back.
I
I,
don't know why I'm playing meat though.
I reset the stream because there was a big dead space and
Still something I agree with.
I left the Discord on, so I don't know if anyone like came in and said something racist, so I thought it'd just be easier just to restart the stream. But
I'm gonna have to change it. Change it.
yeah, but welcome back. Yeah, it's a Discord. It's the Blender community Discord. There's like a lot of like really chill people here a lot of times, but sometimes like you'll have like a racist troll kind of pop in and sometimes, so it's kind of risky, but it's kind of fun to just like listen in to like what people are doing, and sometimes people ask for help and then you end up like learning something with them. Oh, sorry, let me see if I could were you sending like a link? I tried to look up like how to allow messages, but I don't know how. Automated filters. Oh. I don't really know how that works. Like even in the settings it shows like block URLs as unchecked, but it's still, I guess it still blocks, I don't know. But just to recap, like if you're, I guess to revisit some of those things, it's like I think if you're in using multi-res and you're crashing, because when you mask, you could just add that tiny little mask somewhere. Like right here we have a mask, so if you invert, it doesn't crash anymore. So just kind of restating that. I guess we learned that in the last stream, but it got erased, so. And I made it really tiny so it doesn't get in the way of anything. So it's like subtly sculpted, it's like nothing too crazy, and then hit save. Gonna jump to this one. And I'm gonna add a multi-res too. How high did we go here? We went to 3. So maybe we don't need to go 3. Let's see what 2 does, and then just using draw sharp here. Let's try adding an extra subdivision.
Never much like the live show. See, the audience tends to drown out some of the music.
Adding like a little bit of a cut around there. Give it like the edge of crease a bit. Back. Got like the got the 3D mouse. I just want like a certain tilt. I could just do that with the mouse.
Jethro Tull.
Hello.
It's another human. Is that it's another human?
You didn't hear the Binkley speaking?
Is that you, Glowbean?
Yeah.
Are you a growing thing?
You will never know.
Unless I see you
It's
in the world, like as a
nice
being,
to imagine
like
that.
glowing. Right? Glowbean.
Orion, do you have me on mute?
How are you today, Glowbean?
Yes, Orion has Binkley on mute. Ha ha
You doing
ha
okay?
ha.
Cool. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's pretty late for me. So I'm just chilling, like listening to music. I'm just listening. I was just about to put on some Jethro Tull. You ever heard of Jethro Tull?
No.
It's all music
He's
from
really
the
cool.
80s.
Do you like folk? Do you like folk rock music? Folk rock.
Never heard of it.
I do. I even know Jethro Tull and the other bands he's played.
Watch my stream.
But he's got me on mute
Folk-
because he's a silly bugger.
It's very cool.
Discord
Jethro
drama.
Tull is the most amazing musician who's ever been. Great.
Testing, testing.
Why is that?
Hi. Hold on, I'm gonna join help.
Is that wine?
Yes, it is.
Drinking.
Oh gosh.
It might have been wine.
Yes, it's a light wine.
Might be
Like-
black.
It's like a rock bottle.
Okay, let's say we're happy with that overall. This part could also have something on it. This also looks good or boring.
Does everybody here have me on mute, or am I just not working?
No, I hear you.
Oh, thank you.
Discover even more YouTube at
You hear me or hear you,
youtube.com/YouTube.
Jethro Tull?
We do hear Binkley.
I can't hear you.
Did you mute him?
Surely not.
Help me. I was going
Yes,
to help him.
he did.
Mr. Binkley.
Yes. I have been talking to you, but
Help was being mean to me, so I rejoined this one. Somebody please help me.
Wait, who was being mean to you?
Help room. Help. I joined and asked for help, and they
Yeah,
told
they
me to
were
fuck
talking
off.
about. Yeah, they were talking about some stupid sexual stuff about. Oh, you should
Somebody
put your
please help me.
own-
I've had Blender open like an hour. This is all I have done. A literal hour. This is like all I have done.
Nice.
let's see.
I don't know how to.
Fine.
I don't know how to move the rig. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can just figure out how to move the fucking rig, and
Do you go
Oh
into
no,
classroom?
the poor monkey is just going to flop down because he doesn't have a skeleton.
all right. So can I explain to you what I'm trying to do?
Of course.
Please.
So I'm trying to make half this monkey. I'm trying to make half this monkey. I'm trying to make half this monkey a skeleton. I can't figure out how to do that though because I'm big stupid.
I'm saying you go yeah.
Oh, use the mirror and just cut him in half. And
Nice.
then
Wait, hold on. How? It took me an hour to figure out how to turn a cube into a circle. I did not. I've probably had a Blender for a open total of 2 hours. I don't know. I do not know how to use Blender. Where's the mirror tool? I don't know what that is.
well, I can tell you where all tools are, but I only use CAD,
How do
computer
I?
aided
hold on,
design.
where's the mirror tool? This is not helping me already having a migraine today.
Okay.
If I go rejoin help room, do you think they'll be nicer to me?
No.
Probably not.
Just
Just
don't.
being
Yeah,
honest.
I'm just trying to figure out.
You're just being an absolute
So-
idiot.
You're playing Siege. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna have to have this so far back just for it to look decent. what it's gonna look like in the back, in the front. It's gonna
You-
look okay though.
You may be able to squish it a bit so it fits inside.
What? I swear to God, if this is just okay, I got the rig.
Okay.
I was genuinely
do you know how
scared.
to
I
squish
just click the mod. Do I know how to squish it? Hold on.
Nice.
Yikes. That's along the Z-axis, I assume.
I think he's making a
Mew.
what's that called? Gorilla
I
Tag
felt
Yeah, you
it.
need
character. It looks pretty cool. It's like a
squishy along the green axis, which I can't see if
skeleton
it's
character with only the upper body,
X
but
or
it's
Y.
made in the shape of the
I
Gorilla
love
Tag
how- I
characters.
love how
Why,
it
there you go.
slowly looks-
Oh yes.
Not quite that much.
He's like
but
squishing
you
the
got
crap out of it with
idea.
scale.
He's infinite. Looks like a
Infinity and
bullet.
beyond.
Yes, you made a bullet train there for a bit.
Oh, do the bullet train. Duplicate it. Duplicate the skeleton. Oh.
He's scaling it like infinitely, so
Bro,
it's super
I
long.
think it's lagging.
This is what happened.
It
Oh
shouldn't.
no, I fucked it up.
Control Z. Control Z.
Yes, keep going backwards.
Control Z. Here we go.
That shouldn't lag. It's still the same number of polygons. Oh, I see. It's because they're so longer. It's adding much higher numbers to the... I think it's the Y coordinates.
What? Oh, I didn't crash. I guess this one's low res enough that it doesn't crash. I would have crashed right there. But if I was on this piece, forgot to add that little spot.
Meme?
What chat?
I,
Oh.
I assume a meme is like just a joke.
No, an animation meme. It's like, is either it could be horror, it could be something like a genre of the animation.
Okay, so
So basically, it's a little
this-
animation.
Hmm.
help me.
Never quite comprehended memes. It's my fault for being too damn old.
Oh gosh, animations. What you're thinking of, animation memes, like actual memes, those are called. I apologize about my language. It's called shit.
How do I use the rig? Hold on, alright.
I don't know if I should share
Or do
this
post
word.
I fixed the model so now it should fit inside the gorilla now. Correctly. A monkey sorry. Yeah, I just need to know how to post it, and I also need to know how to split it in half. Oh, that's so scary. Void.
What's interesting is when I
There's so many ways to do
Basically, what
splitting.
I'm trying to do is
do a
I have
pan on
top and
this,
base team,
it
so
actually
it's
doesn't
half-
take the blender
Because I'm making a
pan, so
YouTube thumbnail.
they're like this angle is like
Oh,
it's still fixed on the default,
thank you
No.
for
which is trippy.
not making the thumbnail AI. I'm really getting sick of seeing that on
I used
YouTube.
to drew my thumbnails, but I'm not gonna do this for this one. Frankly, just because I don't know how to draw a fucking gorilla tag skeleton. If I had money, I would probably just pay somebody on Fiverr to do it.
Hmm.
I don't make money from YouTube though, so I can't do this.
Much. Alright.
How do you change the camera rotation point? Do you mean like the pivot center, or do you mean like what's being up and down and stuff like that. Or you could do it this
I don't
way
know,
if you go
I'm in this art
navigation
server,
trackball.
and advanced
Yeah.
AI art,
That works.
and I literally, and I was
Um,
considering trolling out one of my alt accounts.
Can't remember what the
But
button is to
I literally
rotate the.
had
Oh,
to go like into the mod set because I'm a co-owner in that server pretty much.
so if you go to
And I was
your
like, "Hey, mod,
preferences
I'm
window,
gonna
go to
join the server in a
navigation,
second,
and
don't ban
normally
me
it's
from
on
using
turntable,
AI
but you
art."
can switch to trackball,
I'm just
and that
trying
lets
to
you
avoid people.
it lets you
I don't
do
like
like
AI
this
art.
stuff, like wait, like rotate with tilt
If
in
I
it,
read,
so it's no
Let
longer up
creators
and down.
have some.
do you think they're gonna be mean?
So like
How do I
now
split this
it
tab?
does what I want, and I could rotate like
I'm
in
trying
weird
to think of
angles.
how to get that information.
So I could
to
draw
you.
like vertically on
Um,
the
Blender, split a model in half.
on the Wacom.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials. Bisect tool.
Wait.
And then if you ever don't want this like weird angle anymore, you just snap back. If you do
This?
Yeah, did you connect it?
if you do middle mouse
Oh,
drag
not connected.
Yeah, they're
while you
really-
alt middle mouse drag, alt, it lets you go to orthographic, and
I
that
don't
like
know, I got
resets
these
the
off of
top
fucking-
down view.
I got these off of fucking Sketchfab.
Here,
I
click
do
the
not know what
skeleton.
I'm doing. Give me a second.
Here.
Give me a second. You want me to click the rig part?
Yeah. Then press G.
Okay, so the part where the
Then press the skeleton.
I'm gonna change the music. It's a little too intense. I think.
Press G. Yeah, see, it's not
Proper
connected.
spelling of gorilla.
how do I connect?
So
How do I connect it?
Yeah, how you connect it is press both. Hang on. So press the skeleton first and then the rig. Yep. No, no, hang on. You didn't. Wait, did you shift? Right. Hold shift and then
What?
click
You know the most
on the
exciting
rig.
thing about life? It's how you can change it. You can move to new
Alright,
cities,
click,
meet
shift,
new people,
and then
take on new challenges.
hold the shift.
So
There
right
we
now,
go.
we did.
Now
We got
control
all
P.
new Nissan Kicks.
Do you want me to stop holding shift?
Yeah.
Unlike other bags,
Control
only
P.
a Ziploc freezer bag
And then
features our
keep,
exclusive
and then
9
object
points of
keep
protection
transformation without inverse.
that helps protect your mom's Pasole
Nope.
from leaks and blowouts.
Control Z.
Oopsie.
Error looping.
SC Johnson.
Control
Here,
Z.
I could teach you on how to use Blender.
I don't know how the fuck to use it.
Do you want to learn?
Some guy just told me to keep adding wireframes for 5 minutes, and then I crashed my computer.
Yeah, that's probably not the way to go. Also, I like the idea. I'm trying to work one out here for you.
I'm trying. I might just delete the rig. Fuck it. No, no more rig. No, I don't want rig anymore.
Like the Oppenheimer soundtrack, which is probably more intense.
I'm part of the, a rather large part of the internet's free asset community, which means I make models of everything and give them away free with all permissions. So it's got Creative Commons 0.
Let's try to round off this front piece, I think.
And Soundbody's brother
Sorry
is
if you
going
can hear
through.
my brother in the background.
I knew it right away. It was your brother. Anyway,
Why are you upside down?
Maybe he moved to Australia.
Why can't you just be normal?
In this server,
Oh, God.
that the N word is not spoken.
Hey,
Because nobody
Burden,
here is normal.
the
And we don't want
the
to
model's
be.
supposed to be it's gonna be for a 3D print.
I'm saying that to the model. Okay, no, it's doing the thing. Stop it. Okay, no. I'm so glad I found out the undo button.
There you go.
That one gamer?
Yes.
Do you need help learning?
He's screaming in the background.
I'm just trying to slice the model. I'm using Blender for this one thing. I'm probably never gonna even open this again.
You need
I'll help you.
somehow to
Do you need help
escape
with Blender?
from his brother screaming.
Second.
Unless you're so used to it that it doesn't even phase you anymore.
Pinch this. I've been using Blender for about 1 year now, I think.
What?
Nerf gun point, by the way. I probably should specify that.
It helped a lot joining the Blender Discord, which I'm in right now.
Do you need help with
I can link
I'm
it.
just trying to slice the model in half. What?
You want to learn more
What'd
about
you say?
Blender?
Not right now. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to slice this model in half, because I'm trying to do half this model, and this model will fit inside of it. So
I suggest you watch a tutorial real quick.
What do you mean by Blender work?
I got a standing gorilla skeleton.
Do you mean like
Now
taking on
let's see
commissions
if
kind
I
of
can
thing?
find a freestanding gorilla that's in the same pose.
Oh, thanks.
Because I'd be lazy.
I think I've been constantly using
like,
Blender, like,
for real.
because you know, sometimes like you'll say you've been doing something for a year,
Well, I've been making,
but then you'll be playing like
3D
playing
models
games
for
like
well
half the
over
time,
50 years now.
which was me like the year before. So like it was more closer to like 4 months,
I get
or
the
like
leeway to
so you'll be like a
cheat
year
and
went
do it
by,
the
but then you
lazy
only
way now
work
and
on
then.
something for like half that time or something. But then I was really intensely doing Blender for like last year, or up to this year.
I'm gonna go back to this model. Hold on.
And having the Discord really helped where you get bored.
Fully erect.
You get bored and like you would having the like Discord, like other people working, you can ask questions and everything.
Problem is,
It helps so
fully
much.
erect is not a particularly natural stance for a gorilla.
Like even now, like you could kind of
Alright, hold on 1 second.
I could like kind of tab over, see what they're working on, and I could be like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Or
Okay, that's down the middle, right?
and it's like the people who join are always different, so they'll have like people really good at programming, really good at texturing, really good at modeling, or just people just starting, and you're just kind of like you see them do something differently, and then you're like, oh wow, I didn't, you know.
Hear my dog barking in the background.
Oh.
I apologize.
Wait a second. That's not a free one.
I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna make more of these things, I think.
How do I use the rig? Hold on. I have a rig here. This has a rig. This is pre-rigged. I need to know how to move rig.
That's a whole other order.
I think the year before I did Blender, I was using ZBrush, and I wanted ZBrush to do everything,
What
but
format is this?
it had like its own limitations, and I think what kind of wins me over to Blender a lot is like the fact that you can just use cycles and like render stuff and make it look really cool right away.
I just need to figure out how to move it because I think I can make this work.
Alright, do you have the rig?
There's so many tutorials online too.
Yeah, I have the rig right here.
Okay, do you know if it's connected? No,
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
pose mode.
Oh, how long does it take?
Where's pose mode?
Alright, do you see where object mode is?
It's hard to say. Like,
top
there's a lot of variation. I think characters take much longer, and I think like
Nope. Nope.
on average probably like a
Object
month
mode
for a
right there.
character, and then even then it varies because one person could say like it took me a month to do,
Yep. and
but
then
they're
go to
working
pose
like
mode.
8 hours a day, and then someone else
And press the
who
model.
is working a part-time
Oh,
job
it's
or a
really
full-time
there,
job,
Nicole.
like a month is nothing because they're
Yeah.
like spending half the time or less. So then,
It's
And
alright,
nobody
dude.
told
but
me
roughly a
that.
month.
Bro, I
alright,
was
dude.
asking
You're
for a
learning.
solid 5 minutes for 30 people.
And I guess like if you also work off of something like a strong base, like you're basically just adding clothing or something, then it probably takes less time.
Map. Map, thank you. Forward.
I'm not really convinced on this like torn cloth effect so far, but we'll try messing with it and then
Move
see.
this a little bit up.
Alright, gamer. My sc-
What?
Mind if you look at my screen real quick?
Okay.
Yep. Ain't good. Let me know when you see it.
I see it.
Is squash.
Alright, do you see these bones?
Yes.
Right. So, do you need the rig for a skeleton?
No. Or do you want? Hold on. Do you want? I might grab. Should I just hold on? Object mode.
To make the rig?
That is the wrong thing. I need the.
The goal for
I'm just
today
gonna
was
re-import
to get this multi-res part done for the pants and then apply a rig and then try posing it. And then see, there's probably going to be like at least 3 problems that pop up.
Don't want it.
So we'll kind of learn from that. And also like the whole posing aspect is like another art form, another skill to like be like, okay, this looks right, this looks comfortable. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll probably look bad
Alright, I need
the
to
first
somehow
couple
get
times.
bones, so. But, Alright.
It's so nice though using this thing as going to navigation trackball,
Is there a way to just
and I
make the
could
whole
just
thing
rotate it
smaller
like
without
this.
actually fucking up the model at all?
Yeah, hang on. Alright. Basically, you press A in object mode
On this thing.
Hold on, I think
to
I.
do so.
Hold
in
on.
object mode,
A.
and then
So I basically went to this mode transform.
are you in object mode?
Hold on, give me a second. I think I figured it out.
And then
Hold on, I want.
Then you
I
press-
still.
oh.
Hold on. Since I know that this is working, I'm gonna move this. Hopefully the rig is. Okay. I guess I can't move that because the rig fucks it up.
Would it be better to be a jack of all
This I
trades
can
in
move,
Blender
move it
or
directly.
master one category?
I fucked up
yep,
the rig.
you're in object mode.
I guess maybe it ties into like what you want to do. And just like everyone always says this,
It's
but
not
like
helping with
I
my
guess
part.
indie games like
Migraine that I
people
got
who are
the
more
other day.
well-rounded because you do more things, and then bigger studios want you to be really good at one thing.
No
So that could
ibuprofen
be a
available?
factor.
I've had I
I wanted to move this cursor.
Mm. I don't know if this stuff that the
Ooh,
this
hospitals
makes
give
it
you.
worth it. Well,
No, how about you get get the controls. So shift. So no.
Okay, so if I go back to object mode and I check this on effect only origin, I can then move the object origin where I
I'm
want,
done with this. I figured out this. I just need to figure
and
out.
then when I go
the
sculpt mode,
resolution.
it moves it. Yeah, there you go.
I was moving this because
Okay.
it looked funny.
Okay. So hang on. All right.
But
Control. No.
Yeah.
Not control. Shift.
I'm trying to figure out the skeleton. I'm trying to figure out the skeleton rig is what I'm trying to do. I was fucking around with the gorilla because it was funny.
Okay.
Here's the skeleton. Oh.
Yeah,
How do I make?
Rotate forward. Z by
Control
90
A.
degrees. Boop.
have a good one.
Forward skelly bones.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale, you can expect great
Control
tech
shift the
at
skeleton.
unexpectedly great deals.
Okay.
Whoa,
Control shift.
cool. So what are you
Oh wait,
waiting
hold on, I
for?
need to click the
Give
skeleton.
them the PC they want and
No,
help
shift
them go
click.
beyond
No, shift
performance and game without
Then
compromise with
hold
Intel
shift,
Core i9
and then
processors.
With so many layers of audio happening, it's kind of hard to judge like what's happening. It's a commercial. There's music. There's people talking.
Control.
It's kind of nice because it's kind of like keeps you from getting bored.
P.
And then
Could be overstimulating though.
automatic weights.
Automatic.
Weights down. Right there. Right there. Oh.
Um.
Oh no. Here, press the pose mode. Like, go to pose mode. Click on the skeleton rig. Oh, yep. That's
I don't think it's supposed to be doing that.
I mean, will it work?
Kind of like want to say, since like there's so much information available, and maybe generally like the tools get better and easier to use. Like they're always upgrading, like Unreal always upgrading Blender, so like
Problem is these are
it
both
takes less
different
time
ways. One's FK
to
and
learn
one's
to do
FK.
something. Like there's a tutorial that does exactly what you need,
I'm pretty sure
and you
your
can learn
skeleton
to
is
do that
FK,
like in 20 minutes or an hour.
then
and so
IK
that
is
means
gorilla.
it kind of you learn more in less time, so then maybe kind of lets you overall become more of like the
I
jack
know
of all
one's
trades
FK,
thing.
I don't know if this one's FK. I just know that they're fucking different. The only reason I know what FK and IK means is because of a doodly video.
Awesome.
So like maybe over time you end up becoming better at everything generally,
And
because you end up getting interested in it and trying it out.
okay, is that not doing anything?
Wait, what's not doing anything?
You're
Oh, boy,
shocked
the
on
individual
commissions
fingers.
you're asked to create? What do you mean?
I'm just gonna spam this until I get the default pose.
Spam what?
Pose mode. I said I was just gonna spam this until I get the default the default pose.
What default pose? The T pose?
No, there was
A
a default.
pose?
There's a default pose for that.
For the gorilla, the default pose is him standing on all fours.
There's no all fours for him to stand on.
Just kind of see how it feels.
Well, yeah, in that case.
It looks
But I've got a skeleton here,
hmm.
and
I think there's more
Object
randomness to it,
like this.
and it doesn't look like this. I could push this into the geometry. I can make smaller pieces too. So
TL land.
let's go back in, like add smaller ones maybe.
He's possessed by a demon.
Maybe if the shapes are different. Kind of like less, there was more shape difference there. What about like a cube shape actually? Not like that. Let's see.
And now if I go to object mode, press this, go to pose mode, and then I rotate this, which is not working, so I rotate this. Hold on, if I rotate this. Okay, cool. Fuck this rig.
This one isn't a commission, it's just,
You wanna
it was just a personal project.
I could help.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find a different rig on this.
It's way more easier to just make your own rig. Personal experience.
Hold on.
Especially since you're going for one for a gorilla.
Gorilla tag. Why is my caps lock on? Gorilla tag.
What if it was like a weird shape, like a box shape like that?
Gorilla tag skeleton. IK. Rig. Okay, I do not want. I want the fucking. That is not what I want. I want the. Hold on.
I think that could work actually. We just add like customized cubes. I wanted to make sure I didn't
Hundreds of
scale it.
breezed over bat gorillas, but they're all in the wrong pose.
Why is there one with legs?
Ew.
Yo, what are y'all doing?
Pain.
Gorillas do in fact have legs.
What?
I'm in pain.
Good.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Easy, dude.
are they really in pain?
I've had a migraine all day, and now it's not getting better with me trying to learn Blender while I have a fucking.
Well, maybe don't use the
Sure,
computer.
no, but you just
What is
So,
this?
Glowbean, what are you doing?
I
Glowing.
was originally going to show Gamer on how to do the rig, but he decided to rage quit.
Yeah.
I still have
Uh,
Blender open. I just stopped streaming.
No, it's okay. We got it. You're a little too busy. Go do us a favor. Get on Roblox and play with us on there. So yeah, Globine, you're what are you doing on Blender specifically? It looks like you're making like a little walking thing. What is this?
Name's
Alright,
Fred.
I'm just gonna delete this rig and figure it out myself.
Yeah, have a good one, bro.
I still have the model, I just don't have the rig.
Hopefully it goes well.
Wait, what if I just turn... Okay, I guess I can't turn on object mode while I have no rig. I just wanted to see if I could.
By adding a multi-res.
Let me send a thing in the chat.
Oh, you wanna know what I could do?
What is Gorilla Tag?
Oh, are you in the VR now, Blinky?
No.
Funny monkey.
So
I've just
it's
discovered a few
basically
things.
It's for VR users. So like, if you got like a VR headset, you can like. It's basically just tag, but you're
Shop
like
for the
gorillas
gamer
and
on
you
your
can like
list without
climb
breaking the
around
bank.
shit.
Oh
With
god.
Lenovo.com's holiday
Turkey
sale,
leg
you
for
can
Gorilla
expect
This should
great
not
deals
be this
at
difficult.
unexpectedly great deals.
Yeah. You know, that's what happens when you try and learn Blender for
So what are you waiting for? Gift them
for
the PC
Roblox.
they want and help them go beyond
So looking at
performance.
multi-res lets me kind of push and pull the shape more, but I don't know if it's working actually.
Oh, I mean, you know, that's like the second worst thing. But it's a close second.
Let's see if I could back away and say like what's working, what's not working. I think it gets too noisy and too messy. I feel like it's not good.
Look at this gorilla.
Let's go back to base level and then just cancel the multi-res. I'll go back to subdiv.
I'm gonna go down and hang out one because I'm fucking cool as shit. Everyone else is just as cool.
Working on stuff.
Save.
What is this doing? Control Z.
Moon, you there, Moon?
Hello.
Do you have any experience with just substance painter?
Yeah, I have a little experience. I haven't used it in a while though.
I just need a. It's not a painting thing. It's more of just a baking thing. Because it's with the mirror modifier. Does that sound familiar to you?
You could try streaming it, and maybe I could try helping.
Yeah. Because I want to paint so badly, but I can't. Because it's gonna be easier to paint and do those things, but apparently with this, right? Topology is okay.
Yeah.
I've tried it, but the problem was that unless the mirror modifier is applied, it gets artifacts like this.
What does your
I was
UV
told
look
there's
like?
another option here in like, YouTube and stuff, but I triangulated shit on Reddit especially. But yeah, I mean this technically works with mirror applied.
What does your UV look like on the other?
Like that. I've tried adding seams before.
What about like?
Seams didn't help too much though.
What about like in like the object tab?
Which one?
Wait, it's actually data tab.
Oh, yeah.
And in data tab, you only have one UV map. Okay, that's also a weird issue.
Yeah, that was a problem I fixed before.
Oh.
It was stretching like bad, but it was because of BlenderKit's auto UV map. I'm assuming it came from that. But anyways, yeah, this works totally fine with mirror applied. So you can just imagine the artifacts aren't there. I'm assuming this too, but I'm gonna tackle that issue on a different time. Do you think it's because of triangles, because there are some. Not a lot though.
You know when you like first import your model, do you tell it to subdivide? Like when in Substance?
Yeah, I'll fix that later, sorry. But artifact's not there. But anyways, yeah.
Could it also be like if you go back to your Blender and you do if you go to the top to show like the normal direction of the faces maybe? Like face orientation or something? It's like
Sorry, I made everyone leave.
that was good. It's like where is it?
Yeah, I forgot where it is too.
It's actually the one with the 2 overlapping circles.
Is it not this one? Yeah, displays.
Oh, it's the one next to it. The blue or red one is easier to see, I think. It's not those, it's like the next tab over. Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, this one?
No, the other way.
This one.
Yeah, and it's in there. So
oh, you
face.
mean just the face orientation.
Yeah.
The norm. Oh, my bad. I was thinking of different normals.
Is it?
But yeah. Other than these, it should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Done that. Also, I haven't tried the triangulate. Whatever they're calling it though. But anyways, it might have helped you. If I said that. Not sure. But yeah, I was kind of clueless there on how to fix that issue, at least. Because have you ever had this problem when you did Substance?
Maybe, but it's like such a particular thing. I'm not sure. Could you like go back? I think it's kind of confusing because normally I always apply everything, and sometimes I would even make a separate model just to make sure it works in Substance, like, and then I'll just use the output textures back in the applied afterwards, and not. So you could like you said, you could just have like a separate model that I like put underscore Substance or something, and then have the mirror applied and everything, and just have it as a separate object. But it's kind of confusing because it looks like in your texture, like it applied like the texture differently. Like you had those like white edges around, like for example, that's.
Intel Core i9 processors. Start shopping now. Only on Lenovo.com.
I did try moving vertices, like these where is it? Anything that seemed kind of clipping the vertices. It didn't really help much. That was one thing.
Hmm.
Let me try this doing it one more time though. By that mirror. See you
Hello.
around that shit. With the seams, my bad. Ooh, hi.
Like when you import your model into Substance though, like isn't there like an option that says like raise the level of it or something? I think.
Raise level of what?
When you bring in a model.
Really
like it lets you like I think it's only with USDs though. Like you bring in a USD model and it
I think you're right. That's how I always export anyways, is USD. USD best file format.
See, like right before you export, there's like an option somewhere, I think. Or a new project, I mean import.
USD, you said?
Yeah, USD, Universal Scene Description, is what the whole file format's called. What it'll show up as. You're gonna have to export it. Like I mean,
it.
Someone's hammering.
Like export it out of Blender and then just import the object, and then it'll set it up for USD.
So from Blender here?
Because yeah, because you can't use an FBX file for USD.
Oh, you mean the export?
Yeah, as universal scene description. Yep, like that. And then look right there where it says like all that sort of stuff on this bright. Make sure all that's.
I'm hoping it was.
Just look at all the check marks on the side. Just make sure everything's properly like what you want it to be like. Like, I mean, you can literally like export rigging, material shaders, fucking everything. It's pretty cool. You don't want UDIMs? If you want UV tile, you click that for UDIMs. UDIMs are really helpful, normally.
I'm assuming this would work since it.
Oh, what happened?
Is
Loading
it?
failed.
Wait.
Yeah, loading. Why?
Spanning across multiple UDMs. UDIMs.
Oh, just uncheck the UDIM part then. Like, try to re-import it and just don't do the UDIM. It might not be set up for UDIMs in Blender. And just unclick the UDIM part. Yeah. Uncheck that, yeah. There you go.
It's not working, I clicked like 5 times. Anyways.
There you go.
I mean, other than the UV wrap being bad. But I wanted. The problem was I was trying to do this with. Because it was working fine if with mirror applied.
Okay.
But if this works without the mirror applied, that would be better.
Gotcha. Pretty sure, yeah, if you export it just like that, you don't have the mirror modifier on, it should be fine. Personally, I use Omniverse just to be able to like instantly connect this to Substance Painter and have all the data being sent back to Blender.
I might get into that in the future.
So you don't have to export and import every single time. It's just live links everything simultaneously.
Huh. I didn't know you can do that. Triangulate with this.
Yeah.
Okay. It's good to know.
Here, I can show you real quick. It's like literally 30 seconds. YouTube real quick. Ignore the fucking 50 tabs.
Oh fuck! I didn't.
It's gonna demo it with Maya, but don't you hate like when like YouTube's new search function, where like it used to be able to like pop up fucking videos that you used to watch and shit like instantly. Now you can't find shit.
I'm fine with it, honestly. I search what I want to watch.
Well, no, I'm saying like you could literally search the actual title of the video and it's.
There is still artifacts. That's weird. Well, at least there's
weird.
one now. I mean, there's artifacts on these edges too, but yeah.
There's
stretching.
Verse.
Now that I think about it, I think that there's a way around this. I don't have to unwrap the whole thing like that. Or just...
Yes! Gift your gamer with great tech at unexpectedly great prices on Lenovo.com. Go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors.
How the fuck is there one more artifact? So weird. so weird.
What's so
Why?
weird? Oh, the artifact.
Yeah, with the mirror
Yeah.
applied, at least. For some reason, it fixed a lot of the artifacts, but now without the mirror applied, there's still one artifact.
Here you go. I got a video that you can at least see. Also, the rendering in Omni versus like the best that you can get currently at the moment. It's an actual like spectral rendering, like wave optics render instead of raycasting.
Hmm.
Let me
Yeah,
know
go
when you're
ahead. I
watching.
have another screen.
Okay.
I have another screen I'm watching.
Look how nice that Jade looks.
I could link the video he's sharing.
So this is what I was talking about right here.
Mm-hmm.
So you can like live link basically anything that you want.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Zinky, bro. You can do better than this.
You're probably right.
Hello,
We're
lady.
we're gonna build the biggest wall. It's gonna be the best wall ever.
You're gonna make the biggest wall. Anyways, have you guys ever heard about 3D code?
Probably, maybe.
Yeah,
Don't know.
pretty cool little software.
Yeah, yeah. So like since I've ever used it, it changed my life.
Oh,
Hi
can we
Fly,
just
why
I'll
you
tell you.
haven't joined our server?
Yeah, high flies. We just need you. Then all the other people are stupid.
I just realized I'm gonna get banned again.
Yeah, high flies. We need some 3D code energy, bro. Come on.
We literally made a channel just for you, but I think we deleted it because you never joined.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, I don't think you ever sent me.
I'll send you. Don't worry, bro. Just accept my friend request.
Couldn't find the
Yeah,
exact
I
video,
think
but
you
I
never sent me one.
and
You didn't
that
send
one.
me
Yeah. All the other people in this Discord are so bad, but you can join.
I'll send you the yeah, bro, because you're the 3D
Cat
code
hair.
guy, bro. There's nothing more special than that.
And the Gorilla Render guy,
But
and
also,
the Capture guy, and basically anything that's not Blender.
But high flies, if you can get
What's up?
in here, Binkley, you're gonna get your own role.
High flies, I
3D
sent
code
you the
You can
I
get
sent you
your
the
Binkley.
High flies, I sent
Guys,
you the
we
invite.
have a bounty on Binkley. Okay,
Yo, Zinky,
$5 to who gets in the Discord.
do you wanna
Yeah,
join
$5.
the?
Seriously, $5 PayPal.
I'm actually gonna give it, but only if he stays in for at least 2 days. And you can't make a fake account called Binkley the Space Trucker, because we're gonna know it's him. I want to hear him talk and say things of the coconut crab. That's all we need.
Things with the coconut crab.
Yo, Eddie, make High Flies have the name as a Fairy Code guy.
I'm in a game.
Or just not Blender. Not Blender.
As you can see, only the cool people are in the Discord of the Blender server.
That will be forever my
Oh,
first
Binkley's in workroom too.
Is he? Oh shit! He is.
No way. You know, he actually unmuted me, and then he muted me again because I started saying like, enjoying the coconut crab.
$5 to anyone who gets him in here.
Well, that was fun.
Let's see. The left side is before and this is after. I think these shapes don't work. It needs more. Those brushstrokes really well here. Just to move them across, rotate them like along the shape of it. I'm not sure if I really like this idea of creating all these pieces. I don't know if adding more would solve the issue. Maybe if there's a second layer below, so one pointed forward and one pointed down like this. I don't know if this helps it. Did that make it worse? Um, it kind of has like the feeling of teeth. If there's like a couple hanging out up here. Hello. I lamp C. I feel like I spaced them out too evenly. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is working. Do I do commissions? I would say no. What if it's not very hard? What would it be? Try to make like some of them really nubby and then some of them are like pointy. And see if that like helps it. I think that helps a little bit. Your character from a game. A shoulder accessory? Yeah. What is this shoulder accessory? Is it kind of like a VR chat thing? Oh god, it looks like it's gonna crash. Oh, Roblox? Not sure.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale, you can expect great tech at unexpectedly great deals. Whoa, cool. So what are you waiting for? Gift them the PC they want and help them go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors. Start shopping now, only on Lenovo.com.
How does that normally work? So like you would have it as like a option, so like you switch it on and off and then you like tuck your legs down or something? Or like the outfit makes it look you're tucking your legs in? Oh, I see. So it's like a shoulder pet character, like a Santa, or like Christmas themed shoulder pet. That's cool. I'm not sure. Are there like any uh, YouTube tutorials maybe like where they show you how to add like an attachment like that? Oh, you mean making the snowflake itself? I could link the Discord. There's quite a few helpful people in there. I never made one, but I can kind of imagine how to start it. Let me see. You could always join this Discord and see if someone's there to help. But I would imagine like maybe using the mirror modifier. Like I could imagine maybe like I wouldn't start with the cube. I would start with like a plane. Like a flat plane, so I just have to worry about one dimension. And then probably like I'm looking at this orange dot, that's my center point. Or maybe because it's like radially symmetrical, I was thinking about doing or maybe like an array. Um, Hello. Are you guys the same person, or
Huh?
are you the same person? Is that your second account, or are you different people?
No, that's a completely different person. I have no idea who that is.
That's crazy that you guys have such similar names.
Yeah. We're different people. I actually joined here because I wanted to meet him and see who he was, but he is AFK. Okay. So, do you see my screen?
Yeah, I could see your stream.
Oh. So I'm working on importing, I want to be laser cutting, so that's what I'm doing.
I had to plug in my mic.
Hello.
Hello.
Turn on. So I'm going to be making some physical models. We were going to 3D print the brick for studio, but it's too small and intricate. Like, this is the mesh. So I have to...
Let's see, I'm gonna look up how to do a radial array. So I think they're using a... Oh yeah, they're using a curve, so
Have a laser cutter?
Yep.
they're doing this, they're adding
What's it cost?
It was like $200, $300. Not too bad.
a nerve circle, let's see.
I thought that type of stuff was like $3 grand.
No, that's the industrial, really like high-end one. I don't need one. I have a 5.5 watt laser. It's like nothing crazy. It just cuts through bass and balsa wood. That's
So you would make it like...
I saved it last time I got off, but I had to restart, and now I have no clue what happened.
Make something kind of ugly.
Wait, what did you say?
So you remember yesterday I was working on that little deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is now gone because I had to restart my PC to update it.
Oh, you didn't save it?
I did.
Oh, go open Blender and click on this thing here where you go File, Recover, and then go to Autosave, and then click Last Session. See if it's in there.
Wait, I go
Or
where?
go and look at your recent files. It could be there too if you save them.
Let's see, this is my thingy. My flake, that's horrible.
Brandon?
We do an array, and this is like how many sides of the thing you want. And then
Okay, his profile picture.
the origin is super important for this thing. Like this dot.
Is he a pilot?
I'm gonna make this go to this center.
It says I also live in a tent with a woman made
So
of old soup cans.
select this guy, go Shift S,
I'm looking at his deal.
selection of cursor so it jumps here. So this thing and this thing match up. And that's really important. For like the center of this thing, the center of this thing. And then when you array it, and then you go, where is it? Deform curve. Then I'm gonna make this follow this curve. So now you could kind of get that
He has a what do you call it?
snowflake effect.
Twitter account.
Maybe you want like 5 sides, and then
Wait, so where do I
maybe
go?
now you can kind of modify it and kind of try to get some kind of cool snowflake.
File.
Then I go to file.
This is kind of maybe not the best way to work actually, but it looks kind of more, it looks like an ancient weapon of some kind, but before you even do this though, you could actually just make this look like a snowflake, so you could actually import an image and then draw over it. And then once that was all done, you would bring in that curve nerve circle, and then apply these two modifiers, the array to make copies, and then the curve to make it follow the curve.
No, that's good. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
File, recover,
Nice and
auto
it's
save.
calming and relaxing. It's not like it's like background study music.
I genuinely thought it was like war music. Aha! I got it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like ambient
So
music.
I figured out the actual dimension, the dimensions.
The dimension.
So sorry. It's
I'm not sure.
Hold on. Class, where is it?
Dimension.
It's 4.38 inches in diameter and 17.25 inches tall.
Okay, so you can add a
I've never really done commissions too much. I've done it a couple times, but I don't really have a system set up, so that could be
Forgot how to do
why I'm so hesitant, I guess.
Add.
Can you show your screen?
Shift A. Oh, I'm not.
Why is this taking so long to? Okay. Oh, okay. So you have something. Is this? You just made this now, or what?
I made that yesterday.
Okay.
I was on call with Rocky. Shift A. Yeah. Cylinder, right?
Yeah, cylinder.
Oh my god.
Okay. So there's your radius and there's your depth.
Isn't there like
So radius is
also
half the diameter.
some really nice ones on like Sketchfab?
So you can do map. Wait, what did you say the diameter was?
Go to like Sketchfab, you could like rotate around them and stuff.
Hey Siri, what's half of 4.38?
You can do math in Blender. Let me show you.
Like I can link these, and you could like, some of them are downloadable.
Wait, before you do
I could actually click the ones that are downloadable, yeah.
Looks like a damaged
And you can slightly modify these, change the textures, and these are already really well done.
diameter. And then hit /2, divide by 2.
Wow.
Right, it's good. Yep. And then there's your depth is I guess the height in this case.
Some of them are like, the licenses are like open-ended, so you could do whatever you want. You could like click on the license options, and you could
Nitrous bottle. Wait, how come this one's thicker then?
I think the one called Free Standard is the one.
Thicker.
It was wrong.
I think that's the one.
So pretty. Yeah, so now I need to build the supports around it.
Is this the
This is the
Fire
dimensions.
or whatever it's called, the fire extinguisher?
Nitrous steel? Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I need to build circles around this.
So if you like hover over the rules under standard, I think it says basic.
What I'm going based off of?
Oh no, wait.
I have like a deal that I'm trying to practically put in there, but I don't really have it yet.
Oh, you talking about the black hose?
I wonder why this takes so long to
Oh,
load.
that thing.
Yeah, practically this, but I want to finish those off. Because this car's going to be doing 3 Gs off the line. And I need that with like a little back support. Yes, I found it. Like this, but 2. So really I need to make it be able to have that so I can just clip it in and out. Yeah, a ring. I'll buy that ring separately.
One of them looked like all they did was use an image and then put a displacement on it.
I need the back and the bottom. But I'm going this Thanksgiving break over there to
They're selling it for like $9.
practically this.
Huh.
Yeah, something like this, you know, where it can't go forward, down, and I don't know if I should like make it to where it can't go up and like flip a little lever. You know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
I'm trying to explain it. This, but that complete circle.
Okay. So.
But I need it to be able to stand up.
Can you? I mean, you can draw it maybe. That would be cool. Interesting. Oh, you have a drawing. Oh, look at that. You have a drawing.
I need it for 2 bottles though, so I plan on printing 2. So that's side view, and that's like front view. Those little black deals are like bolts.
So I think the license you're looking for is this one. I could link it, the name of it. So if you wanted to use it for like commercial reasons too.
So there's two of those back pieces?
Yes, because it's for 2 bottles.
Okay. And then you have the 2 rings. So, okay, so what you would do, let me show you in Blender. Okay. So you have your cylinder. And I'm just going to scale it up like this. So you can add a cube, push this back, scale it in like this.
Whoa, how do you scale it like that?
So you press S, and what I do, this is from a guy called...
Yeah, they have a couple different ones on Sketchfab. If you click on under licenses, the Creative Commons, the first one, I think that lets you use those any way you want, I think.
So you can do stuff really fast. Like,
there's some pretty cool ones, like as you go lower. There's an AK in there for some reason, okay. I don't know why. Oh, it's like, it's themed, it has snowflakes on it, that's why it's popping up.
Did you hear that?
This, and like this, and like this.
Dang,
And
bro,
if you
you're
want 2 of them,
There's like snowflake cookies, that looks pretty cool.
fast at that.
yeah.
Are you 3D printing something?
Yeah. Was
And
3D printing, but now I'm done.
He's learning Blender too.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to learn Blender for my little company that I have going on.
I think you could.
Or you're rich, dude. Wearing Carhartt too.
But just to be safe, I would
bought the Blender
make my own like creative changes to it. So like make the shape slightly different or add more textures to it. And then you could always download it and like learn from it, like see what they did. And then try to replicate it on your own. So it's like you still learn from it, so it's really good.
Yeah, and also have a foiler. I do a little bit only when I need.
I think one thing this person did was they could have used an image, so they could have drawn it, or they could have just used a photograph that was like black and white of the silhouette, and then they used like Blender to make like a, probably using like the displacement modifier to like pop it up and give it 3D shape maybe.
I'm watching your screen, by the way.
Okay, so and then you would duplicate. So okay, this is gonna be overwhelming.
But
all the information, but
you could
duplicate something that's gonna
you should download this app called PureRef, and this is like almost every artist uses this. And I'll link it. They're changing it now. I think they're gonna slowly make it so you have to pay for it. But when you download this, you could, where it says the price, you could put 0. You could put custom 0. And you would basically drag and drop like your reference images of the snowflake, and you could use that to like make your own model of it. And then you could just start with like a plane, like a flat plane, and then just work in side view, and you could just like draw it out exactly how you want.
And then what happens is you can extrude it down a little bit like this. You can specify your distance in the bottom right, left.
Yeah, right now I think they have two versions. They have like they have the regular version and then they have a pro version, and there's like not too much of a reason to use the pro version. They added like extra things like drawing or something on it. Or pausable and playable like GIFs, I think, in the
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select both of these phases and delete it.
but the default has always been amazing, so.
You can see this is like where it starts. If you want to extrude
Oh, PureRef.
you select everything and you do something called extrude along normals. The normals are
Oh, you mean what tool to draw it? You can use anything like Photoshop, or there's another one. There's an online browser one too. That's free. I bookmarked it. I had to find it though. It's called Snowpea, which is kind of.
Hello, Princess Honor.
Hello.
Have I told you how much
Let me see if I could
What?
link that too.
How much you what?
So you could you could paint it on here, and then you could actually import the picture in.
Holy moly, indeed.
Send me King High.
Trying to see how I could load this.
Everyone has met King Holy moly. Look, bro, you can ask you can ask anyone in this server, they'll know who I am.
I have never seen you in my
Yeah, it's this one.
Ooh, are we throwing
Mari.
a camera?
This is for like drawing, and it works in your browser.
America, bro?
America.
That's probably why. Different time zones, you know.
Hold up, let me throw up my camera.
Yeah.
I want
Or you could also use the displacement like this person might have done.
Brennan.
Yes.
I copied it, but I don't know how to get the top to copy.
It's just like
Excuse me.
using displacement would be. You need to find an image. Deform.
And remember what I said.
Displacement.
Went that way.
You don't. No. You did it wrong.
Wait. Let's see if I can just use an existing one. Oh, I don't have anything.
Control Z.
That's what I'm pressing.
That's kind of a bad example.
Okay. So duplicate it.
Let me find one.
Shift D.
I mean, sorry.
Shift D.
And
then
you can either press Z or you can hold in the middle mouse, which I use a lot. It's faster.
Like this is pretty. This is a great image. I'm going to save it.
Right.
No, he's doing something else. So.
Oh.
And then let go. There you go. Now it's locked to that axis. See? And then you just left.
Right click.
Left click to place it.
Now I need to make it a bit fatter.
What you want to do is you just. So I would separate this as a separate object, and you do that by pressing P.
So this would be the image, and then.
And selection. That's it. Yep. And then press Tab to go out of edit mode. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna select your plane is hidden.
I'd add a.
Keep clicking in the
Let's actually see what the object looks like. Okay.
Or you can click it on the outliner. So that's
I'd add like 2 subdivs on it.
Yep. And now
Where is this? Edit. Subdivide.
used to using the hotkey.
Maybe 3 times.
Press tab. Yeah.
So it has like geometry to change. And then add a subdiv on top of that. So
Everything?
With A. And then extrude it down. With E. There you go.
So about there's good enough.
You're gonna
you start to see it's like slowly doing it.
intersecting, so press the slash key on your keyboard. The slash.
Let's make it not as intense.
Top and bottom.
Yeah, that's probably how they did it.
It's not really that sick, or just.
Huh?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I get it, bro.
I didn't hear what you said.
You said that's sick, and I said.
But if you drew it yourself, you could.
No, it is awesome because.
I could link the picture that I used to if you want. I got it on Pinterest.
No, I'm trying to learn on the hardest CAD, one of the hardest deals, so I like all the other ones are easy to learn to me.
But if you use any of those images with like a clear black background and a white background, so the texture will be white comes forward, black goes back. So
It's not.
So what are you waiting for? Gift them the PC they want and help them go beyond performance and game without compromise.
but this method makes it really heavy. So if you apply the subdivision, this becomes 500,000 polygons, so it's really heavy. And it has a bunch of wasted polygons, so like all the space here has a bunch of density and it's like not used at all.
That's what happens if you don't do normals.
So you can see like how dense it is. And it's like all of that's being used, not used. So this gives you like 1-to-1 really cool detail, but then it's like really wasteful.
Right there, I'd say.
Yep. Now you can specify your distance in the bottom left. Then you
Where
press
from,
it
Mr. Ray Ray? I mean, how old are you, Mr. Ray Ray?
People who know that, like they'll know the patterns and they'll kind of know this is like a displaced image decal. Like for one, it's really high detail, so it's like.
Don't worry, I have a friend that's 330. That's 200.
One thing you can tell is displacement is like
Same age as
you
me.
don't see things like going this way or this way. It's all coming up. It's just like straight up, being pulled up.
I'm more like kilograms and centimeters.
So you can kind of tell like, oh, that's automated. Like they just displaced it up.
Here, I'm gonna try and get a. I'm not joking. He is insanely tall.
I wish that we used the metric system. I really do. Every day.
You could also like use it as a reference though.
Yeah, bro.
He's pretty annoying.
Like
though.
for example, you could consider like making the stuff in this area, and then using that other approach where you
Why do you guys have to be different?
you add a circle curve,
I don't like the fractions. I don't like the all that stuff.
Okay,
and then
now how do I make the
building it.
interior a bit wider? Cause I'm gonna need this as like a perfect fit, no movement.
You want what? Interior? This is right along the
Yeah,
face.
hold on. Oh. Isn't there a way I can like give it more faces?
So you can make it more unique and stuff too.
What you mean, give it more faces?
Oh, he wants to smooth it out.
Yeah.
So it's
You
gonna
can
be a little
bevel it.
complicated, but you can
It's gonna be what?
do a subdivision surface modifier. So the modifiers are on the wrench on the right on the column.
You'll, yeah.
Ah.
And then type when you click on it, just start typing subdivision. There it is. There you go. Right, it's gonna look weird, but don't worry. Unless you want it to look like that.
Why does it actually look
You
good?
wanna keep the sharp edges, or do you want it rounded?
Why does it actually look good?
I don't know. It is thinner though.
Overacting.
Let's make it a bit smoother, cause I need this. Listen, this is my first deal with an actual company,
Just using like
and this is a big
Shift D
company,
to like
alright?
copy it.
And I need this to be like perfect. Cause this is with a company, dude. I'll quote you.
Quote escape design.
Yeah.
Well, actually, don't.
I'm just focusing on making that one corner.
Alright.
Because if you look right here,
Click
it's
on
like going in a little bit.
So what you want to do is you're gonna sharpen the two inside edges.
Let's see what it looks like after applying it.
This is what
So
happens. This is what happens when you laser cut and you breathe in. The
let's say we're happy with this, and then I combine it into one object.
Grab my water real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna get
I'm still
water.
listening. Jokes on you, I have my water right here.
And then I'm gonna move the origin point kind of in the middle.
Sorry, could you guys hear that?
Make an array, just do a couple. Oh, I think I have to center it. I have to clear the do Control A and clear the transforms as well. Then you could do the deform. Where's it? Curve. Oh god. Let's hide this right now.
Hello. I am back. Great job. Hello? You're muted.
Oh, this says it. Wait. I don't know.
Hello. I'm back on my iPad. I'm like, come on to join everybody. Are you gonna?
Let's put it at
Are you
0.
gonna be in here for a while animating?
Maybe.
Okay. Hold on.
Man. Oh my gosh, I look terrible from the side.
I look horrible too. I was like, let me do some Blender work. This is my room, by the way. Turning around. Whiteboard. Yeah, I got me a nice little whiteboard.
I didn't know you have short hair.
See what
It's in
the.
a bun.
That looks good.
I think.
Oh, you know what? It's because the
It's in a really. I cut it short.
center of the
because,
object's
like,
over here,
If I were to, well.
and I need it to match with
Thank
this.
you. I cut it recently. It used to be so long, but it was damaged.
Glasses too. Very nice.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
These are
grab
my
it
favorite
and move it over
glasses.
here.
I also have I have a collection of glasses, but these are my favorite because they're like the scientist glasses.
You should have seen me. Look, let me share my screen. This was me laser cutting. I'm an architecture scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
You're an architecture scientist?
I'm an architecture scientist.
Oh yeah, an architecture major. Oh,
Did you guys
nice.
hear my 3D printer? Let me.
I got the glasses
I got the rebreather.
and the
Wait. What's that behind you? That's a Chevy?
Yeah.
That's a Chevy.
That's my mom's car. My car
The origin's still on here. Oh no, it's right there.
is.
I just had to check all your tabs real quick.
You have a lot of tabs open.
Yeah, you do.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna look at.
Yeah,
here,
some Reddit.
This is my car.
Why is it not
Ooh.
a trailer?
Yeah, it's a key.
Turn these off.
Sleek looking. Must be brand new.
It's a 2023,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
That is like really clean, dude.
Thank you.
Golf cart.
Golf cart?
Below that.
That's my.
Yeah.
So it's working, but the opposite direction I want.
Look at me, I'm posing. Alright. I love this.
Wait. I have a feeling you live like Texas.
I'm in Florida.
Dude, that looks like an oil leak under your car.
Huh? This?
Go back to it. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a leak under your car.
What is that? Hold on a minute.
Maybe I think what's another issue is like this is deforming it by pushing it inwards, which I don't want. Let me
This is
see.
when I first got it. Maybe it's like. I don't know what it is. It doesn't do that though. And then look at the interior.
Maybe
Ooh,
instead
that
of doing
looks good.
that, we don't need to do any of that. Maybe we don't even use this thing.
Brand new. Was that used before you bought it?
No, it's brand new.
What if I delete this?
How much is that running
The
for?
reason we got it brand new is because it was like during the high prices of the coronavirus, and getting a used car wasn't worth it. It was,
Like this.
20,000.
So we could just do it by hand too. I want to see what that would look like.
It was worth it at the time. Right now, And right now it's even cheaper for a new one, but the
Look at
prices back then
players.
were ridiculous. I needed
Get your
the
gamer
card.
with great tech at unexpectedly great prices on Lenovo.com. Go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9
Wait,
processors.
LaFerrari? LaFerrari down there?
So I'm just manually
Down there, right corner?
When we went to the design district. This is a school.
like copy pasting it.
Where we got to see
Hold on.
all these architects.
Let me show you. I got some pictures that these.
But if
that
I made it
these
really
stuff is gonna
pretty,
be
it would
going
probably
in.
look better.
Let me go back to the images.
It looks like Snowflake at
I
home.
love my new profile picture.
These are like all the cars this is gonna be going in.
I just kind of made one section, and then I made the origin right here in the center, and I just rotated off there.
That's their.
I think you could also do it this way, where you
But there's some of their race cars.
you could make the rotating point 3D cursor. So this guy, like if you shift right click wherever this is, it'll rotate on that. So you could use it to rotate it that way too.
I like the futuristic modern.
There's a
But if you went in and like carefully made all these shapes more
and then, like,
interesting,
just
and
stuff
then
like that.
you would just copy paste it and rotate it from the center, and you could make like a six-sided thing, and you can go even further too. You could go in and like sculpt it, like add slight different variations to it too afterwards. After
But yeah, like that's the type of car that's gonna be going in right there.
and that way it's not the same all the way across. And this whole time you're only working on a plane, and so it's much easier to work on. And then when you're happy with everything, you could grab all the faces, hit extrude,
Middle school, high school, elementary school, absolutely.
select all the faces, because I did it when I extruded it, made it inside out with the normals. So you can select all, press Shift N, and it fixes the normal direction. Now it's like 3D.
They're smart, they're ambitious, they're creative, they're happy.
And also, if you wanted to add a cut to the middle, you could do. You could switch from knife tool to bisect tool.
High school was my messiest
Select
time.
everything and then cut it down the middle.
The way I fell out with so many friend groups.
And then you
I
could
was
extrude. You could extrude that like that. Like if you hold Alt S now,
Did you 3D model like a whole neighborhood?
now you could like give it double edge. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to see what I did? I had to create somebody iterated. Like an innovative spin on it, like a new take on it.
Wow.
So these are my 1/8 models. No, not this one. These are my variations.
How long did it take you to make that stuff?
Like hours, like maybe 50 hours combined.
Damn.
No, that's probably an exaggeration. Probably closer to 20.
20 hours. Okay, that's more reasonable.
Dude, I have on a single player game all about cars. I have 2,331.
31 hours? Holy crap. Is that over the span
dude,
of a year?
Well, here, look, I got.
I'm confused.
You wanna see
What
something?
models are you talking about? I don't see models.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Oh,
So you got
yeah, sorry.
2,331,
Where are
and
they?
then come down here to unturned 1,284.
Oh, here they go. Here we go. So, okay. So basically how this worked, I'm getting sidetracked now with this game stuff, but... So, we had a bunch of rules, they're called rules. Where's the key?
Okay.
And basically... So, look, this is, by the way, look at this. But you can do diagrams in Blender like this, and then you can turn on outline, you can turn on gravity, I think you can even turn on, can't do
Is
Yeah, I think you're.
Shop for the gamer
Did
on
Brennan
your list
freeze?
without breaking the bank. With
Yeah,
Lenovo.com's
Brennan
holiday
Yeah,
sale,
froze
you
for
can
sure.
expect great tech at unexpectedly great deals.
He's unfrozen now. If you're trying to say
So
something,
what are
we
you
can't
waiting
hear
for?
You. Leave and
Give
rejoin
them the
call.
PC they want and help them go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors. Start shopping now, only on Lenovo.com.
Let's analyze this situation. This guy is frozen. What can I do about it?
Send him a message.
Bro, you're so smart. See, bro, you get it.
I wanna be famous.
You sing so well, Princess Anna. You should sing more. Come on.
Thank you. Now you made me camera.
Come on.
Okay, I need someone to help real quick. How do I give this more faces?
You should be more specific, bro. What do you mean more faces?
Well, look, like more
Faces.
edges.
Oh. Control
I think it
R.
works
Hover
too.
over it and click Control R. Oh no.
Bazinga.
Is that what you're talking about?
No. You don't want to do that. The Control Z.
trying to give
Look, bro, do this, okay? Go to object mode, and you will have to do this really, really fast, okay?
Okay,
'Cause I'm
just to let
wasting
you
my
know, I am very new to this.
Bro,
object
skill
mode?
issue.
You
Anyways,
just want to
Yeah, I'm
give it
back.
more faces. Just subdivide it.
Huh?
go to modifiers. Now.
Um,
Modifiers. Now, you see levels viewport, it's on 1, set it to 2.
Welcome back, Brennan.
There you go.
Oh. What if I set it
I
to
feel like
9?
I wouldn't want to sell this to you. I
No,
think
don't you
it's
dare doing that.
it's too simple. Too,
What,
You
3?
or
are.
it's too crappy.
And his blender is thinking.
Yeah, don't set it to 9 ever again.
I never said it's 9.
See how it's in
Ew. Should I set it like that? Nah.
I don't think anyone's.
You said C.
Brennan,
No.
You're back, Brennan. We can hear you.
Yo, Brandon, are you from Tennessee?
Because you're the only one.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Yeah,
Yo,
or like
Brandon,
it's.
how old are you, bro?
It just looks really.
Just asking,
I don't know.
Are you studying or any kind of stuff?
I could like put it on somewhere and you could download it for free if you want, and you could modify it.
You thought I'm from Tennessee?
No, I was just doing that. Yeah. No, actually, I was just.
Hey.
kind
Let
of
me
playing around.
try it on you. Let me try it on you. You know
On me?
how Jesus turned water to wine? How about I turn you to mine?
I could upload it to Sketchfab,
Bro,
and then
you're
just
12
let
years
you could
old.
just download it from there.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to the king.
Bro, no. No, bro.
Mr. Right. Mr. Right.
E-Ray. You pronounce the E very hardly.
You're right.
So, look at my line work. I'm trying to show you guys. You're not listening.
You're back.
I'm paying attention.
No, escucha, por favor, escucha.
Escucha, chico, tú tienes que prestar atención.
Oh, hola.
Si tú quieres.
Brandon, ¿y tú cómo te llamas, amigo? ¿Tú hablas español?
Hablo español un poquito, pero que soy europeo, chico.
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one antidepressant after another, and they aren't working.
Oh, muy bien. Hablo español muy bien, chico. Pero tú necesitas tú necesitas un sotaque más español. Tienes que practicar más.
Pero vos no sabes hablar español, Lord. ¿No sabes hablar español? ¿King? ¿Sabes español?
Claro, hablo español un poquito, sí.
Sí. Soy argentina.
That's where I don't know.
¿Eres de Argentina?
¿De dónde eres?
Yo soy de Argentina.
Oh, muy bien, muy bien.
¿Dónde? Argentina.
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 Yo soy de Portugal.
Está muy bien. Está muy bien.
Cristiano Ronaldo,
Reason to
Suey.
increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Spravato
Okay.
is not for
Here,
use in
look,
children.
see how this like
There's a
line
risk
works?
for
Isn't
abuse
that
and misuse.
horrific?
Don't take if you have a blood
Do
vessel
that.
disease, an abnormal
Look, I'm
connection
showing you
between
guys
your
because
veins
I'm
and
going to be doing
arteries,
a
a
workshop
history
on
of
this,
bleeding
showing
in the brain,
my
are
fellow
pregnant only
architecture
become
friends
pregnant.
at my school
Spravato
how to
is
do
not
this
for use as a medicine to
architectural
prevent or
diagrammatic
relieve
stuff
pain.
and
Spravato may
architectural
cause
design
serious
within
side
Blender.
effects such as increased blood pressure,
So
problems
anyway.
thinking clearly, or bladder
I'll be
problems.
back.
With fewer
Please,
depression
real quick,
symptoms, you may begin to feel
Brennan.
like yourself again.
What?
Look what these
Ask
fine
your
gentlemen
doctor
helped me do.
about Spravato.
They helped
What?
me change it.
You don't
Look,
listen.
they help.
Alright, fine. You don't want to see it. It's okay.
No,
Alright,
no,
so.
no, 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 no.
No,
I
you
wanna
don't want
see
to
it.
see it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just going to close it.
Yeah, it has more faces now.
Yeah, what if I bump this up to 3?
I'm gonna see if I can link it here.
Listen.
Oh,
What
that's
you
smooth.
see right now is how it's going to look when it's printed. Okay? So if you want it to be smooth, you have to increase the subdivisions more. But don't go
Let's
don't
bump
go
it up.
ham. Don't go ham. Okay?
100.
Go a maximum of 5.
Yeah,
Oh, you
100 is gonna kill your CPU.
This
There you
is
go.
the
5 is
on
fine. See
Sketchcraft.
how you don't see the edges? It's completely fine for the 3D print in that sense now. Right? Alright, so now what we're going to do is you're going to select with a loop cut the bottom and top inside
I see the edges.
You're like zooming really far into it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, if you take a
Sure thing.
calculator and you go like this.
I'll probably like take it down later.
I'm watching now. I'm watching.
No, I was gonna say you can see.
What were you doing?
I don't know how they fabricate this type of stuff. You know, it's like very.
I do. That's what I
We
used
have
to do
the
for a
same.
living.
We have the same calculator.
Yeah, this is standard.
Yeah, that's the Texas one. Oh, I forgot what it has. I have the same calculator.
You can see that one was.
Which
That's like
still manages to hold
3.4.
its place
It's like 3,000
in
triangles, which is
production
pretty
of
high.
precision small
But then that
handheld
it's better than
instruments.
this one, which is 500,000.
I actually got my best glide rule from them.
Okay, sure
This was a
thing.
while ago, before they were making calculators.
How long have they been making calculators?
You can also delete like the back faces of it, and that would help reduce the triangle count. Or you could you can run a decimator on it,
What's up,
like the
Ethan?
decimation modifier on it. It might reduce, like mess it up, but it could
Well, they do advanced.
reduce the
They
triangles
do
too.
advanced calculators primarily.
Do you remember me, enthusiast?
Mr. E, what are you watching?
King Holy
I'm not sure if I like this thing. I'm spending so much time on it, and I still don't think I like it.
No, I don't remember King Holy Moly.
Oh, he's a regular here.
Go to the mesh, and basically what you're gonna do is select. Alright, when you how to select the loop cut is you press Alt and you click on the edge, right? So click Alt and.
It's a ring.
But the inside.
It's raining, man.
A very thin ring.
The inside one.
What do you mean the inside one?
Okay, so remember where the cylinder's going, right? That's the inside.
Right here.
You could also like erase
So hold Alt.
you could erase away like 1/6
Your
of them.
challenge is to make the ring a little
Just
bit
like have that pizza slice
taller,
again, and then
to etch into the
reset the
surface
same thing at the same time.
all of the elven runes from the Ring of Lord of the Rings.
You could bring it back to the pizza shape and then make it more the way you want, and then you could just copy paste it 6 times again or 7 times.
Here. Close out of
You know
this
who
and
took the
open
ring? You
this.
know who took the ring? Harry Potter. Got them mixed
Ah.
up. And Gandalf was all
The
like,
thing
"You shall
is,
not pass."
Harry Potter's invisibility cloak is way safer than that damn ring.
Yep.
What in the world are y'all guys saying?
I have no idea what they're saying.
I still don't know if I like that.
No idea.
They
feel like-
are our Tolkien Elven font. Elven. There is no fucking then, you stupid fake AI.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hi, Glowbeam.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, Glowbeam! How's it going? Did you get your thing fixed?
Aha, here we go.
Yeah, but you could use that.
What's the thing again? I have a goldfish brain.
I think I think I spent like an hour so far, maybe less than an hour on
Yeah.
this like hair thing on the side.
Yeah.
Bazinga.
Mazinger?
Alright.
I think making it more nubby helped. But I think it's too busy. I think it doesn't work. You know, like I keep saying it, so I'm just gonna delete it. Boop, it's gone.
Right now? You're always
I like it a lot better now. It feels better.
Yeah, I'm always printing something.
I think like I was subconsciously saying like it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So like I think it was good to delete it.
Are you working on your animation?
But yeah, like you could use that, just get like Snowflake however you want. Like I don't care if you sell it on Roblox or anything. It's all cool. Good.
Here it is,
Do whatever you
as
like.
a sponge.
You could use it to kind of as like a starting base as a reference too. You could just build over it.
99% of the time,
Just make it like the similar shape and then make your own version. Like add more circular elements to it. And I think it'll be cooler. You could just use it as a base. Like okay, so this triangle will get copied and. But if you wanted to like just use that and make slight changes to it, that's fine too. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, you can put them at any size.
I don't
I mean,
know
if
how to
you want to
do
print
that.
at real scale, it would be the size of your room, bigger than the size of your room. But that's because it's a roller coaster train. It's like real scale, you know.
Let me change my my little deal
I
to
have
my
been
actual 3D print.
using my base scale.
Thing.
I've set it to this one that has been being used by the Bethesda games because they're the first games I ever heavily modded the models of.
Ooh, I got it working.
No.
Oh,
And their scale is only half actual human scale. So their models are freaking huge. Most people who try to open my model in Blender don't see anything because their Blender is set for something like the size of a dime and the model is a mile across.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, thanks for subscribing.
Yes.
I need your expertise.
In which particularly weird area?
I'm kind of getting bored of this character. I want to do something else now. I want to just finish it. Like I want to print it and then move on to something else. So I want to like, I think I want to try painting again.
He
And make
wants
textures.
advice of a woman.
What?
He wants advice for dating.
You're not gonna do so well getting that from me.
No.
I gave up dating more than 50 years ago.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
He's wanted dating a
So
man.
I have a no. Stop it. So I have a 3D. Okay, whoa. I have a brick 3D model, wall, perforated wall, for my group, and we need it to be a physical model. So we decided we're going to 3D print it, but the 3D print, it's not working because it's too small because of the small openings and stuff. But it needs to be just like that. So the 3D printing's not working. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to laser cut it.
I think it's less noisy. I think the other approach had way too much noise. It was like high frequency detail, like it looked kind of like
Can you
like little teeth.
show it on your screen?
Pull it down on the outside one.
So these are the bricks, right? I flattened them out flat, right?
Okay, let me get there first. Here we go.
Yeah, I think that works better.
These are my bricks.
Ooh, nice relaxing music.
Yeah, you know how it is. So, we have the bricks, right? But all I need the cut to be a silhouette, basically, and it only goes around the pieces.
More interesting, I think.
Cutting only where it's open, right? But I need it to be all one piece. It needs to be one piece.
If you can, you could always like share your
he wants to watch
end
anime.
product too, like having the snowflake on the shoulder,
Now,
or
you need this
He wants, like,
actually
one piece.
printable.
3D print. No.
I'm gonna see what they're talking
Laser
about.
printable, yeah.
Oh, laser will handle this much better.
Laser.
Oh, I remember
hold on,
this
one
guy
second.
now. Isn't he the guy that got banned for being racist?
Binkley. Oh my, hold on. Just 1 second. I need to do something real quick.
I don't remember.
Not me.
I can't tell what they're working on.
Holy moly guy.
They're like tabbing.
No, Holy Moly's never been racist.
No?
And unless
Okay,
it
sounds
happened
good.
when I wasn't
Have
here.
a good one.
But it would be very odd for Holy Moly to troll.
It would be? Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
On this server, we have something that we call characters. People with a weird mindset. I'm one of them, and Holy Moly is one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. He just came in here and he was just like, "Oh, do you remember me?" Like I was supposed to remember him for some particular reason.
Nope, I told him that I couldn't possibly forget Holy Moly, because I like his music.
What kind of music does he make?
He doesn't make any. He just listens to the kind of weird and slightly off stuff that I do.
Oh, I love weird and off stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brennan, I need your help real quick. What was that hotkey deal that I can use to, like, mold my deal?
Okay, sounds good.
To mold my cube?
You could also maybe, since it's such a flat object, if you knew how to bake textures or bake detail, you could just bake it down into a single plane, and that would be the most efficient thing, I think. It would just be a square plane. But you would still probably need to model it like that, and you just later bake it down.
Welcome back.
Brennan,
Huh?
your help is needed. What
Okay,
is that one? What is that one hotkey deal? Hold on.
What?
What is that one hotkey that I can do to mold my cube?
What the heck did I do?
Try to, like,
Hold,
I'm like, hold on, let me get
like
situated.
pull this in like that.
hold on. You say like sculpt or what?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
trying to
oh.
like.
Turn it.
You did it.
Subdivision
did it, like-
surface?
You
I
mean like a
think so.
divide? Control and the numbers, like a control 1, 2, 3, and so on.
Wait,
So we
I'm
give
just- I don't-
subdivisions.
What are you trying to do?
Maybe I
What
could
do you
like
want to do?
show that next stream, maybe.
I'm trying to make this the backbone of my deal.
Oh.
You just
know,
bake it into a color,
Where
basically.
you like.
You wanna select that.
So you don't want, you don't know the.
Or you could just use an existing image.
You press S.
Yes,
and press S to scale, and then you can use the middle mouse thing. Yeah.
There. That's what I needed
Look
your
at
help
that white
with.
line as the reference. It's the
so-
white line, not the black line.
Basically, you need to like learn all the basics.
White
See
line.
the white line? Look at the white
Yeah,
line.
I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah.
And then let go.
So this is your first day using Blender.
Yes. Well, not really. He's just beginning.
I see.
The king is back.
Holy moly. Guacamole.
And Mole, mole, guacamole.
Mole, mole. I say that.
Mole, mole.
I adopted that from my friend. He said it a lot. No, I say
You adopted your friend. Wow, you're so nice.
He adopted his friend.
So I mean, is your I mean, if your friend is like a hot chick, that would be nice.
Just do the same thing on this side now.
Well,
No, it's actually an immigrant.
But I mean, a hot immigrant chick, then it's good. I mean.
No, it's not a chick. It's a chico.
Oh. Well, if you're gay, it's good for you. I mean, we support you.
He is. He's
This voice crack is ridiculous.
he is actually hot though.
Okay, good
So
for you.
Okay.
We
hold
support
on.
your
He's a
king.
he's a really hot immigrant. So it makes sense why Brennan adopted him.
Oh.
Wait, why am I in this conversation?
You say all that adopted thing. Maybe it's a language barrier thing, you know? Like when
It is, because he didn't say. He said that he got the holy moly thing from his friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
He didn't say adopt.
Oh. But now, what did he didn't say? Tell me what things he didn't say.
He didn't say that he was gay. He didn't say that he's gay.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. It's just brain rot. Yo, Haru, that's enough, bro.
You're like going on a tangent.
Could be.
On a tangents? No,
Yeah,
I like
there's
more
there's
perpendicular.
definitely tangent type stuff going on here.
More like on a...
I know because I'm usually going off on a tangent.
Maybe or more like a spherical object, you know?
Was that supposed to be funny, Haru? Come on.
I don't know.
Why is Mr. Iray getting kind of mad?
Huh?
Because you're interrupting him. I'm trying to help him.
No, it's just my resting face. It's just my resting face, bro. It's just my resting face.
Let's figure this thing out for Mr. Iray. Iray?
So...
Mr. E-Ray?
Iray, are you like in primary school or high school?
Guys, stop.
Ooh.
You know, there's a huge gap between those two, right?
Yeah.
So Haru, enough, bro.
Middle school in there.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Kindergarten.
You did your you did your bar mitzvah already?
What?
Your bar mitzvah. You did your bat mitzvah. You did your bat mitzvah?
What is that?
I don't understand either, honestly.
So your bat mitzvah, when you go like 13 years old, 13 years old,
Alright, let's do it different.
you do your bat mitzvah. you know?
Yeah.
So you're not you're not Jewish.
Where'd
okay?
Brennan go? Where'd Brennan?
You do your baptism.
No. Bat mitzvah. You know, that's when you're Jewish.
Bat mitzvah?
Yeah. Oh.
That's the special extra cool party they get for reaching a certain age.
They did like this. Wow. We're all moving.
Mm.
Okay.
No free gorilla as well. Screw you. The only time I use any curse words is when I'm insulting websites.
I like that one image of the gorilla's butt. It's like super round. This isn't really gorillas, but like I was looking at some polar bear pictures, and it's kind of crazy how big their head is. Like their face is like the small or like bears, polar bears, like they have like I guess like all that muscle mass for their jaw, like going to their back
It's not
skull.
just. They do have tremendous muscle mass, but the majority of their mass is fat. They need that for insulation so they don't
What, the
freeze to
bears?
death. Polar bears. That's why polar bears are some of the largest bears. Other bears store fat so that they can survive hibernation through the winter. But polar bears have to store fat year round just to survive their environment.
Do I think I went too annoying with these kids? So they left? What do you think?
I think he's just jumping around to talk with people.
So it was not me being annoying, okay?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Being annoying is me and let's see if he's still here. Nope, he ran away. Yeah, here he is. King Holy Moly.
Oh. Hey, welcome back.
He's the only
No, that.
That's
regular
unfortunate. I think
character.
our grab projected through. I like grab projected, but I didn't want it to go over here, so sadly it damaged this area. But it looks like it wasn't too bad, so it's easy to fix this. Yeah, luckily it wasn't too
That's the
bad.
question. Does this definition in any way involve the consumption of fiber?
Gonna get the same results as
So
before,
today
but
I went to like a meetup event. I don't know if any of you know that kind of event. It's kind of like for like activities or meeting people outside, being social and stuff. So I tend to be like like I used to be like too much inside, and now trying those events. So for like I know starting to talking to people and not just being in my thoughts and like just me alone. So it was nice. And I kind of got a bit close to this woman who is like from England. She was a bit of a fatty, but she was a cool, And it was nice because I never talked to women like that. I mean, I have stopped talking to women like that. Just kind of like gave up on like that kind of things. But it's nice, to just like it feels like alive, like trying at least. So, but now that I went back, just like again back to being alone, it's kind of a bit hard, like just getting used to like.
You have two choices. You can develop and have a real life, or you could be like me and a few others and dedicate your entire existence to being a geek.
I mean, there is a lot of in between. I mean, there's hard to be like all or
Oh, that's
nothing.
true.
But yeah, I get your point. I mean, so it's like it's worth trying. I mean,
what
Hey, Binkley.
Hello.
what if you just mix in that meetup thing, like not the same one maybe all the time, but like once a month you just decide to do it, and
no, I go like at least like 3 times per week. Cause I mean, like usually it's me like staying at home, then going to the gym, drawing and doing stuff like that, and it's like. I got to the point where I like for like there was a point where I was like playing a lot of video games and I end up in a really fucked up situation where I end up in a mental hospital and I almost like die several times, like some therapy, like. But Yeah, like social for me, like my family is like their architectures and that stuff, and a lot of that involves a lot of being social and all that. But I can clearly see how being sociable pays so much, because like I mean like there is a lot of like artists and who do stuff. It's like you think about it, it's like you wanted to do a lot of great things. So why? Because you want to be recognized and you want people to see your stuff. But at the end of the day, so what you want is someone to like to acknowledge that you're alive and see you there, so you can be with someone. But then like you just keep like I don't know, being away from anyone, and then like it fucks you up really badly. I mean, so for me, it's like it's something that I need like at least socializing at least every day. I mean, don't have to be like all the time, but just like a few hours per day. I don't know, like
Yeah. It's like some kind of deep mental thing, like we all have. Like
I mean, the thing is like when people are like too much in computers, it's like it's you get that the addiction thing, yeah, and then like you started to go down and down and down in the socializing, and then like you get numb to it, you get used to it, and then like you don't once like if you go out and you see how much enjoyment you get from socializing, once you get used to it, and you get past the anxiety and all that crap that you get when you are not used to, and then you go back to like computers, then you feel kind of awkward, like it's like it's the anxiety and all that. So I mean, like even here, I mean, like we're socializing. It's like I could just like watch a movie, but I don't feel nice about it. So it's like so the takeaway is like it's nice. I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you don't really have to overthink it, man. We're just vibing here, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I tend to overthink all the time. I think that's my nature. But thanks for the advice.
But yeah, I somewhat agree with you too. Even though I wasn't really paying attention half the time, I was just kind of focusing on my own thing.
That's cool, man. No worries.
What's up, bros?
Hey, sister. I mean, bro.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Moon.
I'm gonna mute myself. So this is the pants we got, and then we could look at the previous pants, and I could do a before and after real quick. So do print screen, and I'll do a comparison of the before and after. Did anyone start watching Arcane? I watched like the first new episode.
The second season, you mean?
Yeah, the second season. Like, I instantly wanted to play League again, but
don't
I didn't play. No, I didn't. I'm not gonna spoil, but like, instantly my brain was like I wanted to play again because it's like, oh, and like seeing all the characters and like this.
I mean, like I watch League Arcane, like the first one. I fucking love it, but I never play any of the League of Legends.
Oh, you didn't?
But
that's probably good.
yeah, like I heard like a League is bad for your health. So, I mean, if I were to summarize it, League is basically a game where you play some stuff about like cursing other people, just like you say motherfucker, and like your mother, your mama, and it's just, I don't know, get angry with other people. That's basically, and yeah, and there's hot characters, you know. That's what they told me. I mean.
Yeah.
Do you play for fun or competitively? I mean, it's not for fun, right?
The last time I played, I didn't play ranked at all, but it's just really addicting, and
Yeah.
I really like that one character who can steal people's abilities.
Oh, that sounds cool. It sounds like, you know, there is like this character from the X-Men. It's called Rogue. Rogue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, you want to see something cool? No. Well, I'm gonna do
It's
it
kind
anyway.
of like Overwatch, but like a top view. Like capture the flag. For the base. I used to like, I don't know if you know, Team Fortress 2, which was kind of like similar to Overwatch.
Oh my god, that is fire! I'ma stay running, this view is stunning. My blood is rushing, you got me blushing. I must keep trucking, won't catch me bugging. I'll be your mega, end of discussion. Hula gang who? Cozy coupe, that's the ticket. Shoes, Reeboks and twos when I choose to kick it. Fenced like a picket, I stay glued and the style stay wicked. Swing through your hood, Spider-Man, Initial D, Drift Japan, Starving Wolf, Duran Duran, green light, red light. Don't stop when I run the light. Yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Silly on silent, put the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh fade, getting fitted on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it poured like the bourbon. Worldwide sign, and we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is her back with emotions. Woo! Yeah, baby girl bring out the goodies, stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool. I used to fight the bullies, now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie taking bets. Profits as a profit when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies, stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool. I used to fight the bullies, now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie taking bets. Profits as a profit when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. And we ain't got that time for
Hello.
you fucking bums.
Hello.
Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale, you can expect great tech at unexpectedly great deals. Whoa, cool. So what are you waiting for? Gift them the PC they want and help them go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors. Start shopping now, only on Lenovo.com.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you'd take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. Remind me something else, but I don't know what. See, when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do a pose, I think. So, say we're happy with these pants. Let's make a copy of it and put it into Getting to back up. Let's bring back Metarig. We're not using these anymore. Is it frozen? Oh, I thought it froze. So I'm not using these. I kind of lost this bone. I might delete it. But let's not delete it right now. So you click it and go to the...
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale, you can expect great tech at unexpectedly great deals. Whoa.
It's in pose mode, that's right. Pose mode. So it's a super basic copy.
Give them the PC they want and help them go beyond performance.
It's called CAF. It's like a custom bone, but we lost the control on it, so I don't know. It's a great bone to have though, because then I could rotate the lower leg differently, but let's ignore that for now. Let's keep it. Mode. So I think we need to make a proxy mesh. How am I going to do this? Let's make a proxy mesh. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? Wow. And the last one was probably like 3 hours too, so it's like 6 hours already.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. You're ready now? Alright.
Not gonna generate a rig just yet. Let's make a proxy mesh first, so hide that. Let's make a new folder and call it proxy. Let's grab everything and then make a copy of it. And then let's do visual geometry to mesh. So everything, all the modifiers are all applied. Let's merge it down into one. It's actually not that heavy. And we'll put it into proxy. And let's hide everything. Back to proxy. And then this is the part that's scary. It might crash. Is there a better way to do this? Let me think. Let's just try this. It's pretty straightforward, so.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale,
Was this choppy?
great tech at
I think it's
unexpectedly
chopping my
great deals.
computer. Let's see what the
So what are you waiting for?
graphs are like.
Give them the PC they want and help them go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors. Start shopping now, only on Lenovo.com.
Get the fingers. I think we need to go lower. Let's try half of that. There you go. Got the fingers there. This is honestly good enough, I think. Oh. I'll probably delete that area. We're at 200,000, which is not too bad, I guess. So let's apply this. And then let's go select the body, then invert selection, so all the exploding pieces I delete. And then maybe this stuff here I don't want hanging around, so delete those. Just fill it and then triangulate it. And then I think this is pretty good, so I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna run quad remesher on this. Can't remember the number that's good here. Let's just try 20,000 here, see what that does. Did you already do it? Oh no, it's not. It's still loading.
Shop for the gamer on your
Wow,
list
so many
without
ads.
breaking the bank. With
The main reason to do this is because
you can expect great tech at
this will give me cleaner deformations when I pose it.
Cool. So what are you waiting for? Give them the
So like
PC
here.
they want and help them go beyond performance. And
But it did
game
really
without
good cleaning it up.
compromise with Intel Core
There's
i9
some problems here.
Start shopping now, only on
But that's not bad, honestly. I might just go in and actually clean it up again. And we're at what, 52? That's actually really good. That's like around a high poly character, so. Delete these faces. It's too much there. Gonna make them merge in. Let's do merge last. That's it. The other side.
I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound
Just a little cleaner.
of silence. And in the naked light I saw
There's this too. We don't want. Just doing like the gross selection option.
of silence. Fool said, "Ah, you do not know
F to fill, Control T to triangulate. Make it smooth it away. There you go. It's probably a mess in there. Oh, it's actually really clean. But it's gonna be messy on there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that might cause issues. Let's actually leave them for now. I just want to see what happens. Let's see. So we went down from 200,000 to 50. I'll call this one proxy. We still haven't guaranteed if it's gonna rig though, or allow auto weights, but we'll see. We can also double check our bone positions. We generally didn't change anything, so I imagine it's okay.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday
We might have
sale,
trouble with
you can
this back
expect
leg
great
though.
tech at unexpectedly great deals. Whoa, cool. So what are you waiting for?
I think it's okay, so we don't have to change anything.
Help them go beyond performance and game without compromise. With
And
Intel
then
Core
let's
i9
go
processors. Start
to
shopping now, only on Lenovo.com.
data and then generate rig. We got rid of the pigtail bones, because his hair doesn't have that. The good thing is it's loading. Let's hide the meta rig. Get smooth. It looks like a melted version. Let's see, let's try. Grab the character, grab the rig, and do automatic weights. And we'll see if it works or not. It works, nice. So we can officially test the posing. It like doesn't bend correctly, but we could just use FK there. Let's so in the proxy mesh we have all the vertex group data, and then we have the armature. So I'm gonna copy over the vertex data. So let me think here. What's happening with the eyebrows? Ooh, that looks weird. Let's see for a sec. Let me think. How does the head rotate? Let's see. That looks funny. It honestly does well with the hair. So another thing we were thinking about is I don't want to merge them into one I want to keep them separate. So that'll be interesting. Let's save for a sec.
Find your favorite TV shows on YouTube. Get Paramount Plus, Stars, MGM Plus, and more on YouTube.
Let's test it real quick. So if I bring back the high res, let's hide this. Where's the proxy? Oh, it's here. Wait, what? Where's the actual proxy mesh? Is it inside the rig? Don't they normally make two? I remember seeing two in the past. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I could make a demo project and test out this idea. Or I could do it here. I could try it here too. But essentially, I want it to be rigged all separately, and that would give me like full control of like having these pieces separate. But I don't know how it applied. I guess it might be under the copy weights option. I'm still having trouble selecting it because it's like in this thing, which is weird. I think it's in here somewhere. It's like, why is it here? It's kind of weird. I guess it's because it's parented, I guess. I could probably break the parent and have it out, but it's okay. I want to get another reference in a little bit too, for like pose reference, but let me try to figure this out first. So we want to try to copy the weights over. So this will be where the weights come from. Let's try copying weights on two pieces and then see if it works. It might copy to the last selected, that's what I'm thinking. But like, let's hide this for a sec. And you go here, look at so this has no vertex groups. This one does. This one does. So that's kind of bad. It'll be misleading to me, be like, oh, it worked. So I have to clear all groups. Same thing here. I think those are the main parts though. I don't think anything else has weights. Yeah. Maybe these pieces? Oh yeah. Can I just hit Shift R? No, I have to do it manually. I mean, there's not too many pieces. Basically anything with the head on it. Ears. I think that's it. Eyebrows. Kind of sketch. It's like, what else did I miss? These would get overridden anyway, so I guess we could just do as many as we can imagine doing. These pieces. this piece. Yeah. So just for the sake of being able to see it being added to it. So I guess for the test, we could do this. We could say, let's bring back the proxy. Torso proxy. Okay. So my example is you select the proxy, you select the torso, you select the head. So now it should hopefully translate not only to the head but to the torso. So if I go weight paint, I go transfer weights, we could potentially combine them temporarily and then do transfer weights after. Nearest face interpolated. Activator by name. Just try like 0.2. Okay, so the test is let's hide proxy for now. So it should go on the body. It doesn't go on the body, and it should go on the head, and it does go on the head. So, like I mentioned, the last active is basically what took the weights. So that means I could either do it by hand manually across everything, so that I could leave everything where it is and have them keep their modifiers, or I can combine them all, but I have to like apply the modifiers, which would be faster, but we lose like, we would have to like re-separate everything and the modifiers would be gone. So like I think the biggest one would be like this one, the stuff down here in this one, like the multi-res here, the multi-res here. So we could do it the tedious way of copy each one. I could do that. I mean, we could try it this way. It seems like a hassle, but it might be better in the long run. So for example, proxy to torso, weight paint, and transfer weights. Ooh, that one's taking a while. But all the settings are already set, so I don't have to do anything. So it's basically 3 clicks. And then we can do a test here. So basically the head and the torso of the high poly should follow now. So if I go back to pose mode, let's hide proxy for now. Oh, it doesn't move. Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't set the armature. So we gave it vertex weights, but not the armature. So deform armature, tell it to rig. Same with the head. Deform armature, rig. So now those two should move. So let's test it. It's gonna be super laggy, right? Yeah. But it works. And the head should also move. And then this way we keep all our modifiers. But the trouble is you have to do it for every piece, which is super annoying. Trying to debate if like it's worth doing for the sake of multi-res. It might be worth doing. Because I don't know if I want to invest all this time like doing it to each piece like this. Because I'm pretty sure like down the chain, like if I do something like a big change, I'd have to do this whole process again So I'm trying to debate if it's worth doing this by hand, spend like 40 minutes or something, 30 minutes doing all this tediously, just for it to like be replaced like the next day or a few hours later. Yeah, I don't think it's just my brain's screaming like, don't do this, don't do this, it's a waste of time, so I'm not gonna do it this way. Okay, so let's say what we have so far, because it's okay. I could duplicate out this character so far in its modeling stage with all its modifiers. And then I could make the second one applied. That's right, we lose like subdivs on the hair and stuff, right? Let me see. Yeah, the hair has subdivs on it. That's like another thing. Copy the weights over. Because if okay, like let's say I'd go through this process and I keep the subdivs on it, I pose it, and then it's separate, so that's awesome. And I could change the subdivs. The mesh stays low res the whole time, so I could, when I go back into it, I could have more control. Like I don't have to work with the high poly at that point. So I guess it comes down to like, if there was a script, I think it would do this automatically, but let's Google, let's do some Googling. So, let's ask ChatGPT. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. It's going to say something like, you could do something that's not possible. But let's see. You can use a data transfer modifier. That's what it's telling me. I don't think that's possible though. Data transfer, vertex group. Okay, I mean, if it works. So in our test, we could do this. We could say Let me delete what we have here. So I'll erase all of this on the head. Erase everything on the body. So the head and the body are empty. Bring out the proxy. You can see all the weights here. I mean, yeah, so then what it's telling me is, let's select the, well actually, we can select the head, select the torso, select the proxy. So the proxy is the last active. And then we can go to, what is it? Data transfer. So this will go on top, I think. I don't think this is right. Vertex data. Vertex groups. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. But if I can copy this, this might work actually. If I do proxy. This is really confusing. Ooh, I thought I was going to crash right there. This one shouldn't have the data transfer. The other one should have data transfer, not this. Yeah, not this. That's why I didn't show up on the list, because I was applying it the wrong way. So ChatGPT might have been half wrong about that, actually. They got it backwards, or it was trying like a different approach. So we hide proxy, but it kind of half helped. If this does work, then I could just copy paste this. It's like one step versus like a billion. Generate data layers. What? Vertex data transfer. Oh. Vertex data, vertex group. Nearest faced. Related. There seems to be less settings here. Does it actually show up here? It doesn't show up. Let's apply it, see what happens. Does it show up now? No. That was confusing. Does it actually work though? So if I go, it's super laggy and it doesn't work. So I guess that didn't work. Oh wait, why is it going rig? That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, no, that's something else. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I don't think it works. No. I was hoping that would work. Let's do a test object. I want to see. Let's test it on this thing. Let's test it on these two. So maybe this guy will have vertex data. Just add a bunch of random stuff, and then I can do data transfer. So select that as a source, vertex data, vertex groups. Doesn't show up there. Let's apply it. Doesn't show up there. Generate data layers. Oh hey there, Waffles. Trying to see if I can copy weight data, but it doesn't seem to be working. Like I want to copy these groups over to this guy, so it's like all the weight data is there, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh wait, I didn't click this. That could be why. Nope. What is a 3D print? It's kind of like this model is going to be sent over to a printer, and then you could either use like a resin printer or like an extruder printer, where like it puts like a, you know, those like FDM style, like they print out like a spaghetti line of plastic, and you could like print it that way too. I was gonna try a resin print, so it'll be like in a bed upside down. It literally has like more detail, but it's more brittle, so you can't really, a lot of times you can't use like it's not really functional, but it looks cooler. I was gonna pose this character and then try to print it, but right now we're trying to do the weight paint data for it, so it's really confusing, and I been kind of scared to do it, but I'm doing it now. It has like I made a proxy mesh, so I made a copy of it and then kind of melted it into a single piece, and then put all the weight data on it for the rig, and then I'm going to put that to the high poly, so the high poly will just move like this does. I'm not sure exactly how big to make it yet. Maybe the size of like a water bottle? I'm also not sure how to pose it yet. I kind of want to do a sitting pose, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, there's a copy button. Huh. I don't think this will work though. Will it work? If I select all these. Copy. No. Synchronize groups on selected. What does that do? That didn't work. Wait, what? No, it didn't work. The problem I'm having right now is I could combine all the high-res parts together and then copy the weights over and then separate them again, but the problem is I kind of lose the organization of how they were separated, and also things like the modifiers would get merged together, and like I don't want that. Like there's a multi-res on the head and there's a multi-res on the pants, and if I combine it with the body, it'll either destroy the multi-res if the legs are picked first, or it'll apply a multi-res to the legs if it's picked second. So it's like it'll kind of make it all messed up in a way. So I wanted to find a process that I could just copy the weights to each piece, and I could do it by hand, but I feel like there's probably like an automatic way to do it. So I'm trying to explore and see if there's like a simple solution. I could just press 3 buttons and copy the weights. I did what did I just do? I just did link object data. I don't see the vertex groups move over though. I just need the vertex groups to go over. ChatGPT said I could use this one, but I don't see it happening. Could you put some clothes on? Uh-oh. I guess, yeah. I mean, I was thinking of making a shirt, but I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't really want to spend too much more time on this one. And generally, like the idea was that for it to be like provocative too, but I don't want to like go too far. But maybe this is already too far. Oh, that's weird. It deleted my other one. I feel like I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna do it by hand, I guess. Let's try, I'm gonna try YouTube, or I'm gonna try, yeah, see if there's anything. Oh, someone said there's a plugin called Quick Attach. Oh, but someone mentioned that it deletes all the modifiers, which is the whole reason why I'm doing this. And it's basically like combining it, and then combining it would do the same thing, so that one doesn't help. Someone did mention the idea. Well, I could try it this way too. This will probably not work though. Are you still playing Siege? I used to play Counter-Strike like a ton. I could try it this way. Instead of like copying it from there, which is like a big hassle, I could try doing like selecting each piece and doing like auto weights. Oh. That one failed. That one worked, I think. So if I move this... Oh god. It's honestly faster. But it didn't work for the eyebrows. I mean the eyelashes. So we're still doing it by hand, but it's a little faster. That looks so scary. It doesn't work for this, I think. I think automatic waste doesn't like how many pieces there are. See if the hair does. I think the hair is not going to work either. I think I should save because I think this is a crash. It actually worked though. Oh wait, a piece of it's not working. Ooh, that whole backside's not working actually. That's bad. Let me... Then I guess I could use the proxy now as a backup. So I could be like... That didn't work, so... I could select the hair. Select the hair, and then select the proxy. No, wait. No, I select the proxy. Wait. Actually, I don't remember which way it goes. I think it's proxy, and then I select the hair. And I go transfer weights. Because I think the destination goes second. This looks so weird, bad. Transfer weights by name. So I think it should work. So if I go back out of that, hide proxy. Yeah, there you go. So now it's fine. So we're like slowly making the high res follow. And we can do the same with the eyelashes. So just select the proxy. I just alt click proxy and then alt shift click the hair or the Oh, I don't know what it's called. That's called head 5. So proxy and then head 5. And then weight paint. Answer weights. Automatic weights. I'm just gonna assume it's working when it doesn't pop up an error message. This one's like the biggest part of the body, the torso, so like it's taking the longest. It might have actually had an error.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh, goodbye.
There's another active channel, but I don't know if I want to join that one. There's another Discord. There's Unreal's Discord. Not sure. Oh, you know what? I've been playing too much I've been playing too much music, so I got suspended. Let's see what it says. I think it said it'll come back on its own. Let's see what it says here. Let me try refreshing. Does that help it? No. Oh, welcome back. Oh no, I tabbed away and it's like frozen now. Oh no, it's gonna crash. I think it's autosaving. I think that's what's happening, but I don't know. Hello. I think it came back, yeah. Yeah, so I just can't stream I can't stream the music I'm playing. And my Blender's frozen. I think it's still loading the body. I think. So I'll let it hang for a little bit longer. What's the story behind your scene with the skeletons laying in bed? Yeah, that's cool. That's a really big map too. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the story behind it. I'm going to bring back the voices in the Discord. I just turn off the music for now.
If you do the flank work manually, you will fucked up.
You got the paid version of Blender Kit?
No, no, no. It's a free one.
Yeah, it's good that we came back though, and it applied this skin. I don't know if it worked actually, but it didn't crash, so that's good, and we can hit save, so that's awesome. Yeah, I think I was playing back to back to back copyrighted music, so they they paused the stream, so I had to not play music. I thought in my head I was like, I'll go back over the replay of the video, and just mute all the copyrighted music, but I guess it automatically stopped the stream. The other person in the Discord, he's making like kind of it looks like a bunker. And there's a bunch of like skeleton guys in the bunker. And I think he's testing things out. He's like using Blender Kit to
Anyways, guys,
place.
do you know like a difference between 3060 and 3070? Like, what's the difference between too much? Like, it's 3060 and 3070.
There's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You have to look at the different kinds. There's different kinds of 3070s. There's like the RTX, the
Yeah, RTX,
MFI.
yeah, RTX.
Yeah, so you need the 3070 is better, but if you get a 3060 Ti, then it's almost equivalent to the 3070 Ti.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Oh shit! I got a leak in my shit.
What was that?
God damn it!
I can add a freezer inside of it. Anyways, does that make sense that freezer in the bunker?
Depends how enclosed the bunker is, I guess. I mean, if it's an enclosed bunker you're gonna live in for a little bit, then yeah. But,
It's like a bandit bunker.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. You're gonna have to have food in there, so. But most of the food, I mean, is gonna be shelf life food, so probably not, unless it's just there for like pre-cooked stuff to save it a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Metal racks and like canned food items, that'd probably be the biggest go-to for a bunker.
Yeah, I got everything.
Check out if you want to look up something. A reference. Look up prepper
No,
bunkers
I have
inside or
everything.
something.
Kyle
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me everything, but just expecting because he asked me to just add something on my own.
Oh, you ain't got it.
What?
Oh, I'm talking to my kids. I asked them to go outside and get the trash can, and
You have a kids?
yeah, I
Oh.
have a bunch of kids. Softball team.
My God.
I'm an old man, bro. Made my round.
Freezer. Oh, okay. No, that one. I want a 19th freezer, not that thing. Old freezer. Right now, getting some cracks. Stuff.
What are you making this for?
For a client. They want for, I don't know, VFX shot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
they asked me. So there's like a real building and it's like a replicate of it, but just with some different stuff. Like staircase is way bigger and long and deep.
Yeah.
The look is a bandit. So yeah, they're making any shot movie, something like that. So they need it for that thing. I also need to create my own pins, and I'm just like rendering what kind of add-on I should use for them. I can
That's
use
kinda cool.
that. Just remove the pots and it will be usable. Metal jaws.
That's weird. Why does the mirror destroy this?
Oh shit.
That's interesting.
Buddy, don't let her out, please. I've already let her out twice.
Why does that get broken?
That's way too far. Okay.
Wait, does this have a mirror on it? This doesn't have a mirror. So this is the only thing that has a mirror. Why does it break though? Trying to understand what I could do. Is maybe this side.
Oh my god.
We could replicate this.
Hey, hi.
Oh, your Ash, your mic.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh, that worked. I don't know why it worked though. I duplicated it and then did a object-based mirror right
Is
here.
in 19s there was an oven?
That worked though. I don't know why.
Microwave.
What 19 when?
So-
The oven came
so-
out probably about the 19.
So same thing here.
I
It
can't
breaks.
turn on my camera, but I'm outside right now.
Okay.
I mean, that's a little bit too newer of a microwave. What time era are you going for?
It's like abandoned or really old bunkers, like 19s, 18s look
Oh,
mix.
get God! Hold on.
Okay. Closet.
Every time I try to turn on my camera, my Discord crashes.
So we have to manually mirror them. Are you trying to stream from your phone?
Definitely. Maybe. Yes. Naturally, there is no any cabinet.
Make that a single piece. Not a single piece. Anything that has a rig on it is already rigged.
Okay, yeah, I had to update my Discord. Anyway, I'm outside right now walking my dog.
We got the whole experience. We can hear your feet in the gravel and your dog
Wait, you
panting.
can?
Yeah.
Is it too loud?
No, it's good. It doesn't happen every time.
You can even hear it barking.
Okay.
Get him! Get him!
I
dog
really
came
scared
towards me,
whenever I
and
just pass by some doggy, like especially that this kind of dogs, like which we kept in home. Oh,
Okay, I'm in the grass now. It shouldn't be so loud. But there was a dog back there, and it came charging, and I thought it wasn't on a leash, but it was on a leash. Anyways, I'm gonna watch your stream. What are you doing?
Me?
Doing a
Who
scene
you
setup.
talking to? 1 o'clock.
He was talking to you.
Dang, that's cool.
I'm just like making a interior bunker, just like not snapping to some stuff, so it will looks alive a bit. But later I will do my own work.
Would you consider adding like subtle Fallout references?
Did you use real life pictures to make that?
Yeah, obviously. This is a client project. He explains me everything that he wants, so just something like you can say his demand itself. Nothing is my. I'm just doing what he's asked me to do. I love that. Okay.
What is
All you
that
have in
mouse trap? It's got like a literal block of cheese on it. That's crazy.
well, it makes sense. I just snap it out. Okay, settle the old jars. That's something I want.
Old jars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
makes
one.
sense. Mason, yeah, mason jars type things. Would be good.
There's abandoned. It's just like someone was living there, but they just vanished or something like that. So
That food looks rotten. You should leave that on the table.
okay.
It literally looks rotten. Like,
And the
I don't know.
clothes spatial.
There's an
Clothes.
old
What is
radio.
that?
That's a good radio for that time.
Okay, I'm gonna pretty much.
Yeah, you have a much better computer than I do.
Gracias, fellow. I just recently upgraded. It's still not like I just like using this one after like 7 days. I need to upgrade again.
How much storage you got?
I have a lot of storage, man. Let me see.
Start cleaning up your assets, bro.
Yeah, I do usually, but I have a lot of space. I need to use. Look at this. Pop, 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 pop. I'm getting some more.
Yes. Why are you buying such low storage though?
More storage? It just helped me.
No, but why? That's not a lot though. What are those? What were those? 500 megabyte or gigabytes?
Yep. 500,
Why don't you
500,
buy?
500.
Why don't you
I
buy
have more
terabytes?
hard drives in my in my cabinet.
Oh. I'd be buying the Samsung Evos, bro. They're nice, 970s.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
The 4 terabytes for 220.
I think I should start like snapping the stuff again here and there.
No, I really don't want to do this.
Okay, what he asked me. Let me see. This video. I deleted the video. Oh, I deleted it.
Yeah, gotta. I see it. Where's it at? I just saw it. Oh. Damn it! I can't get to this fucking selection. There we go.
Okay. I removed it. I'm really bad at it.
And I mention what I did after I try it and test it to see if it works. If it, otherwise, I don't think it's worth mentioning. Let's see. I'm just dragging the character away to see what I forgot to rig so far. So it looks like the bracelets on the left arm and the right arm aren't working. I think this one's not working. One of these aren't working, I don't remember. I'll just do them all, because there's only two more pieces anyways, so. Ooh, it kind of bugs me how slow it is. Kind of worried it's going to crash at any time. Okay.
Hi, actually.
So looking to see if the wristbands follow. They do. The collar does not follow. Just double check around the head here. Okay. It's so laggy. What I'm hoping is when I hide the body and I use the proxy to pose, then it won't be laggy, but I have to test it. So I guess I could show what I did so far. So for the majority of the pieces, I kind of went in by hand and it was really quick. So it was a little bit easier than I thought it would be using this process. It would be like, okay, so I want to rig the head.
Anyways, what you think, like, which bed I should use?
Just a sec. I'm gonna mute the stream there. But I would like if I wanted to get the paints on the head, I would select the head and then select the rig, do auto weights. So if I wanted to do the body, select the body, do the rig, auto weights, and then I would go through the whole body and do that everywhere. And then some parts, the auto weights wouldn't apply correctly, so I would then use the proxy instead. So I had my proxy with all the weights I want. And I could do it for this piece. So basically, select the proxy, select the piece that I want. Wait, I gotta get out of pose mode, back in object mode. So I would select the proxy rig, select the color, and then go weight mode, weight paint mode, and then go up here, and then transfer weights. And then at my settings, nearest face interpolated, 0.2 distance, and then by name. And then that would copy the automatic weights from the proxy. And then now if I move the character with pose mode, everything should go. So that kind of, when it didn't work, I would just copy from the proxy. But for most of it, I was able to just do automatic weights directly. So now it's like fully rigged, I think. I can also bring back the hair. So if I go back through here. Ooh, why is it like that? Wait, what? Why can't I see the eyeball? Oh. No? Wait, that's weird. Why can't I... Why is there no eyeball icon here? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? It's because that's just the parent. It's actually up here. That's what I meant earlier when I said there's like two versions of it. This is the model, and then this is like the parented copy of it to show that it's being parented, which is kind of really confusing because there's two copies. I guess you could tell these are the parent copies because they have no modifiers on them. And up here you can see this has all the modifiers. So that's one way to recognize that it's just like a reference. That's really confusing though, because you'll see it twice. And you can't hide or unhide it down there. That's another noticeable difference. So there's no modifiers and there's no icons like hide icons. But now technically the high res is rigged now, which is awesome. So we'll test moving it with the hair this time. It honestly didn't take as long as I thought it would. But I still had to go through it by hand. So yeah, it's rigged now. This is all automatic weights, so by no means is it probably going to be clean. And then the other thing I wanted to try was can I hide these? Let's see. Can I hide from here? Like let's say, oh, you can hide from here. That's kind of cool. Can I unhide it like this? Oh my god, that's not good. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Cool. So you can hide it from here. Can I do Shift H? Wait, let me bring back the Discord. There, let me see what the hotkey is for like unhide selected, because I think I need that. See, unhide. There's unhide all.
I'm gonna go back to my soup.
This guy.
Do you guys know if there's a button to only unhide selected? Because
unhide selection?
I know there's unhide all, but is there like just selection unhide?
No.
Doctors maybe no.
No, there's not. If you want to focus on an object, just hit question mark though.
It was just that
Yeah,
I was like working on something and I just wanted one
You
thing.
can hide. You could
Yeah.
hide a collection by hitting the 1, 2, and 3 keys with shift.
Yeah. They should add that.
So I mean, if you have a collection, you should be able to hit like 1 and focus on a collection, and that should bring it back. But there's some workarounds to it, but they're not perfect. Yeah, so I hide all.
They can unhide all. No, I don't see. Be right back a sec. Since this stream was pretty long, I'm probably gonna actually cut it short now. So let me see. Let me finish this last thought, and then I'll probably start up maybe an hour from now, and then kind of go into the posing, I think. But let me just go through settings one more time. Let's see if there's anything. So yeah, I don't see anything. That would be a really cool option if you could just unhide selected. Anyways, I might ask ChatGPT really quick. It's probably lying to me, but it's saying select the objects and press Alt H, and I think that's wrong. I could do it that way too. So I could click these, press focus on it, and it'll snap back to the actual object over here. So that works too. Let me see. So I think from where we left off, I think it's already posed. Okay, so one more test I wanted to do. So I wanted to basically this is the kind of the issue I think I'm facing now. What I could do is, do I have a folder? Okay. Let's see if everything in here is a character. Yeah, I think so. So, okay, so we'll put everything in that folder. So basically I'll select everything here, and I'll put this into character. Wait, where is it? Character, yeah. So now everything is in character, and pants is empty. This is empty. Delete this one actually. Delete this one. So now we're kind of clean with folders. So so what I wanted to try was, it's really laggy when I try to pose this with the high res. So if I go pose, and you can see it takes like 5 seconds for it to finally move. That's like unworkable. That's like completely unworkable. So what I could do is hide the high res. Everything is in character here. Like that. And then in here, you bring back this guy, and then just work with the proxy rig. We could test how laggy it is. I think the modifiers are what makes it so laggy. So that was faster. I think it's still not workable though, honestly. So we have to figure out something. I thought hiding it would let me work with it, but I think the modifiers all still being there is just too much. Like, I think the multi-res but the cool thing is I could then hide the proxy and then show the character, and then basically everything with the proxy would be there. But it's too laggy, so we have to figure out potentially how to fix that. So I'll be back later, probably.